I'm gonna cry.
YouTube, hello! It is I, your cult leader, your cult father, your cult daddy, Keronzi, back once again. And apparently Mox is crying.
Mox may cry.
Mox may cry.
Mox may cry 2.
Electric Boogaloo.
Mox may cry 3. Mox is
Back in
awakening.
time.
Would Mox may cry 4. Half baked.
Would Mox May Cry 3 be Cry Harder?
No.
No.
No. That's the unnecessary reboot of MMC.
MMC.
The reboot nobody actually wanted that was edgier and tried harder.
Yeah. And it's like, hey, blonde with a red jacket? Nah, fuck that. I was like, no, that is Dante. What are you talking about?
It's the one where we had to patch out somebody's fedora.
And you know what? I mean, okay, it literally just hit a minute. I'm okay.
Oh, sorry.
No, I'm the one who swore. I'm the one who swears.
It was me.
Not doing. This outro has gone completely out the window. Like, comment, subscribe, all of that fun stuff. Helps the channel grow. Leave a comment if you are so inclined. But remember, Dawn Trail is now literally here. Like, the bad hammer is
people, right?
pretty much. But I mean, like, this being warned, like, hey, be respectful of others. So, in our respect for others, if you mention anything that is a spoiler, you will get banned. My mods have free reign of the ban hammer.
I'm gonna do a spoiler. Did you know that the game expanded?
Oh no!
Now I have to get banned. Oh my god.
There's a link down below for Mr. Mox's channel. So if you want to see more of this fantastic humor, go click that link and stop on by his channel. He would greatly appreciate it.
If you come on to my channel and give it a follow, I can promise I will kill you with puns.
It's true. It happens. But YouTube, we're going to pause you very quickly while I get into the game. Hopefully it won't be too long. And then we will get going. See you in a moment.
Almost everything I put on the market sold, but that was because I was selling raw materials for, like, Alchemist quests.
Yeah.
That's right, I was selling everybody jars of dirt.
I got a jar of dirt.
Exactly, and I put it on the market. I'm using it for capitalism, haha.
Well, YouTube, we're back. You're back, I should say.
YouTube, I have a great deal for you. If you go to Limsa Lominsa, you can buy a jar of dirt from me. I will sell it to you for ludicrous amounts of money, and you will have a jar of dirt. Everybody wins.
All the markets are linked, by the way.
Nice.
So you don't just have to go to Limsa.
Well, you should totally go to Limsa, because it is my home.
Limsa is best city.
Pirate City.
It is the city of pirates.
Yarr.
It's the city of pie. City of rats.
All the rats eat your eyes.
Hello,
Right.
I'm fighting.
You're both unlocked for this, right?
I
You haven't
believe
told YouTube what we're doing, Mr.
I was just
Ramsey.
about to say, YouTube, what we are going to be doing is we are going to be going into the binding coils of Bahamut.
There's no
I mean,
fish.
To be honest, you may
can't
have
call it a koi.
Koi. You
Koi,
may have
koi.
guessed that just from the title of this video. So we are going to go in unsynced because I put out a call. Oh, that's interesting. You apparently can't do the Alliance raid unsynced.
Not unless you have a full alliance of 24 people.
Really?
Yep.
Let me see here.
Fair enough.
I'm just gonna make sure that I didn't make a mistake.
Hey, Wisp.
No, yeah,
Thank
I've
you
got
very
them
much.
unlocked.
Congratulations, you are first. And hello, Wisp, my daughter. how are you doing? Here is a hydrate for you.
I'm getting ads about avocados on your thing, Runzi.
Avocados?
Yes.
Doing
avocado
good.
Ads, they found me.
Good to hear.
That's not the fate I wanted to spawn.
Are you okay to start, Mox?
Oh yeah, I'm absolutely okay to start.
How are all the stars doing today? I don't know. Mox, Shin, how are you doing today?
I got an hour and a half sleep last night.
Well, that explains that says a lot there.
Rip and tear until it is done.
And there's Mox's answer. And just for good measure, I'm doing all right. It's warm. It's far too warm. All right. Let's give this a go.
Oh yeah, we're in that orange place, aren't we?
Yep.
Hmm.
Over there in basically the Limsa territory.
Yep. Near Wineport.
One
Yeah,
point.
yeah, yeah.
In Costa del Sol.
Always that playing player, I swear. Mm-hmm.
Right. Now, I'm going to hold back a little bit so you guys can see some of the bosses and mechanics.
Got it. So we can play the game.
Yeah.
I mean, this
If I
looks amazing, this place.
If I see that you're dying quite quickly, then I will start
oh no, it's
smacking
Alice, isn't it? I was going to say Alphino. What are you doing here, Alphino? No, it's
No,
not. It's your
red,
sister.
Red Alphino.
Yeah. The scars left by the calamity. I can scarce breathe for the surfeit of Aether. Tell me, have you ever seen corrupted crystals such as these? Such crystals manifested across the realm when the course of the great river of Aether was irrevocably altered 5 years ago. Behold one of the objects that caused that alteration, a fragment of the lesser moon, Dalamond. Agent Aleg created Dalamond, or Meteor, to use the Garlean name, to serve as a celestial prison for Bahamut. Its fall inflicted grievous wounds upon the land, wounds that have yet to heal, as is evident from the corrupted crystals.
This is really funny. I'll explain why here in a second.
Amazing. Dalamund's internal defenses still function in spite of everything, a testament to the ingenuity of the Elegans. The Garleans seek to appropriate their advanced technology, I am certain of it. We are about to come face to face with secrets that have long lain buried within the sands of time. Great dangers may lie beyond, but we have come too far to turn back. The truth of the calamity is within reach. So, I hope Shin, is that how you spell name? Yes, that is. Can get more sleep. I don't know what to say to Mox, and I'm glad you're doing good. I think what you said was rip and tear. Inflicted confusion for a moment.
That is what I said.
Where are you going, Ronzi?
I don't know. I thought you went this way.
No, we're over here. So I noticed one thing immediately. The background music of this place is that credit or that song from that cutscene.
answers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Second thing, when I got my leveled up black mage, I got that thing as a pet. And I thought, I wonder what this is from. And then there it is.
It's used a lot with the elegance. The notes.
Rip and Tear is from Doom.
Let's do this.
Laser beams.
Yep. Lasered now.
You didn't want to stand in it this time? Or did you stun it the first time?
I didn't even really feel it the first time, if I'm being perfectly honest.
I mean, have a look at your max HP.
I know, it's kind of ridiculous.
We've got 30% boost at the moment, haven't we?
We're boosted, yeah. I'm certainly starting to feel like a Hokage. My power grows. I have brought a frog into danger.
That looks awesome.
Oh my god.
God's preserve. That looks like a wing. Dark wings that would
Yes, it is a
engulf the
wing.
very... Yeah, it is, isn't it? Dark wings that would engulf the very heavens. These
Sorry,
only
I'm getting
belong
Crisis
to
Core
Bahamut.
flashbacks.
The primal who laid Eorzea to waste 5 years ago. At Gartanu, my grandfather sought to imprison Bahamut anew by invoking the power of the 12. Alas, the dreadworm proved too powerful and he soon broke free of his confines. Yet instead of resuming the destruction he began, Bahamut vanished. Whether to, no one knew until this day. I do not understand. If Bahamut is truly a primal, how is it then he retains his physical form? Did Grandfather defeat him, or is there some other explanation? We must press on if we are to learn the truth.
You missed my Goku cosplay yesterday, Mox.
Oh, did I?
Yeah.
All Goku'd out.
Doing more of Tifa today?
Nah. I just... Yeah. Put something together that I was like, yeah, okay, that's cool enough. Right. I can't really grab aggro on these guys because I'm just gonna one-shot.
That's fine. I'm not particularly worried. I feel like we are more than capable of doing this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I see that the music is also doing the really good shift between normal and battle music.
Yeah.
I love layered music like that. Oh, I see. Next time. Here we go. Time for Frog.
Frog!
Oh, well. The AoE wasn't necessary, as it turns out.
on, just... Rock.
I feel like we're being benchmarked right now, Keronzi. Alright. I've gotten lost and turned around because of the battles.
But there's stuff up there we could go and kill.
Yeah, there is.
I don't think that there's anything over there. Is there a chest over there or anything? No? There's nothing to get over there.
Well, I can explore it. I'm not really worried about fighting a single coral on my own.
Oh no, I meant there's a load over here.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything up there from what I can see.
Propaganda.
Before you die, though, I'm gonna head over there.
I'm sure he's got it.
Oh, it's just spam the art of war. Right.
Yep. I mean, I get 2
Hello, treasure coffer.
There is a treasure coffer.
But is
Yay!
it
Exploration rewarded.
X potion?
Exploration not really rewarded.
I can make those.
I got a bottle of high elixir. And Shin received a vial of X ether.
Yeah, which is so helpful as a warrior.
Mm-hmm. You need all those ethers.
Always using my MP.
Constantly.
What MP?
I have a 10,000 MP.
Yeah, well, who doesn't?
Exactly. That used to vary, by the way, back when the game had TP. A third resource.
Mapping. I see.
Many shiny buttons it does. Hello. It's a snake. Snake! Snake!
This thing's actually caused us being a problem.
Oh, I actually have to heal you.
Yeah, you may need to throw some assumes during this fight as well.
Alright.
That's right. It's split in 2.
Oh. Why are the things flashing?
Because they're about to do damage.
Alright, good job I moved.
Frog! Frog! Sweet.
6 pieces of loot.
So there is.
The other stuff I'm just gonna need on Mox. The nugget and then the gear pieces.
Alright, I guess we're going to gamble for this. Oh no.
Are you winning all of them?
I sure the fuck am.
Jesus Christ! Oh, I got those 2 rings at the end. Congratulations, you just got an entire set. Oh, it's over here, Mox, is the exit. Oh, damn it. I'm hungry, gotta buy food. We're gonna get breakfast, no worries. I don't believe it. I don't believe it.
That's why I'm Hokage. I believe it.
Fuck off.
You set me up for it. You can't complain about it now. I don't know how to use these.
Jin?
Nor do I know if I want to.
I want to know, because I want to see what your gear looks like.
So you use these to augment gear, from what I can see.
Yeah.
They're not individual pieces.
Okay.
So I didn't get necessarily anything I can immediately wear, nor do I know if I want to use that on anything in particular. Selling some of my Allegan pieces. The gold reserve, basically. Fuck! There it is.
Go get it.
Fly, Mox, fly! I have 2 minutes. I don't think I can do it in time.
Whereabouts are you?
I'm over in Mordona.
I'm a coming.
It's the flight Black and Nibiru.
I'm gonna fly to wherever you are.
Fair enough.
I hope I can get there in time.
Oh god, it's this one. Of course it's this one.
Is it a kill?
It's a kill one. The problem is that this guy has a lot of friends. Like a lot of these plasmoids, and they just beat the piss out of you while you're trying to kill him. See, if you're doing this with other people, like you're supposed to, it's not that bad, because you can, you know, have people run around and take care of the ads. Racing the clock, because I'm just focusing on him, because he's the only thing that matters. Oh my god, I'm gonna be able to do this. It's over. That particular fate is over. Hallelujah. We're probably good to do the next part.
Yeah.
Yep. just had to go and quickly buy some stuff for me to sell because I'd capped out my poetics.
Aha. Ready?
Yep.
Come in.
I wasn't ready. No, I'm joking.
Oh, ready check next time.
You know, I actually have a fucking crystal right next to me that looks an awful lot like that wall.
Nice.
I picked it up from a sock store.
You
That's
find
not
rocks
a joke.
at a sock store.
Because they sold rocks for some reason.
At a sock store.
At a sock store, yeah.
Maybe they were trying to rock your socks off.
Maybe.
Right. Now this one, I may actually have to help you with.
Yeah, I'm noticing that this one's taking a fucking beating.
Also, because there is a time limit.
Ah.
You see where it said charge complete in.
Whoop. Okay.
Charge complete in 11 clicks.
Yep.
Whoop.
Now the mechanics on this end boss changes based upon how many of these you kill.
Oh, okay.
Is it better to kill more or less?
Ideally, you want to kill as many as you can, but you don't always have time to fight them all with that click timer. So most people will find an expedient path and then just deal with the extra mechanics. Right.
Really taking a beating.
Yeah. Now, there's something called Aladdin Rock, one of us has been given. Currently on you, Ronzi.
Yep.
So I'm going to run to you and let me take it off you.
Alright.
And then Mox, in 10 seconds or less than 10 seconds, come run next to me. Okay, you now have the rock.
I see.
Unfortunately, I have 20 seconds before I can get it again.
Yeah. So let's just. There you go.
It's fine. I only rotted from the inside out. Oh wait, that was it?
Yeah.
I didn't think that was the boss. That didn't feel that difficult.
Yeah, these are a lot quicker than it was. Because these are like. Now what?
Now, if you were doing this fully restricted down at level 50, and you didn't have somebody at level 90, you could take a third of the boss's life out in a single hit. then it would be very different.
Looks like
This
it's
is
down
why.
here, Mox. Or
I
are you
was
just
gonna-
exploring?
Oh, I genuinely did not know where to go.
Yeah, I saw shit run down here.
I didn't even see this opening. My luck seal seems to be still pretty strong.
Yeah, I think we both got a coffer each from that.
Wait, I believe we did. Can't execute it this time. What do you mean I can't execute it at this time? And now I can execute it at this time.
Yeah, that Allegan rock mechanic, you kind of have to coordinate across 8 people to pass it back and forth.
Sometimes.
It gets messy.
I believe it. Do it too soon.
Someone
You
takes it
have no
early. Yeah.
That boss was as far as I got when I was attempting this content when it was brand new.
Oof.
We spent 3 hours.
Yeah. At the depth of 1,233 yards, the party comes across the fragment of Dalamand and the Galleon's head sought. Its true identity is Ragnarok, a colossal starship which fell away from the Lesser Moon's moment before that Bahamut burst free of his prison over the castle.
When this becomes Xenogears.
Yeah. To reach your destination, you must venture through the relic of ancient Alag. Stay ever on your guard, for the shadows may conceal dangers.
Right. Yeah, you're kind of fucked. You might struggle with this one.
Let's go! Alright, ready?
Yeah.
Where is it? Where is it? What am I looking for?
I can't believe it. He lost a dungeon.
No, I was looking for this. Son of a bitch shit. We're doing it anyway.
No.
It's too warm for you to be dead-assing around.
You guys are not ready for this.
I know that I'm ready. I don't think you're ready.
I don't think you're ready for fish jelly.
1,233 yalms under the sea.
Under the sea.
And may God have mercy on your souls.
Did we jump?
Mox just got yeeted.
In some music.
Yeah, there's shit down here. I got yeeted into a string orchestra. Help. I guess where do we want to launch? I say let's bounce over here.
Ooh, there are 2 directions. I see, so this is kind of like a maze of working out where the hell you have to go, right?
Yeah. Yes, charge my frog!
This sounds wrong.
Every time I stab something, he becomes stronger.
Nope, that sent you all the way over there. No. I think we go down here.
I've gone up.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, that's backwards, Mods.
It's fine, I'm back.
How do we change the direction of this then?
Stand on these things.
One over the blue
Ah.
lights.
There's a treasure coffer.
Ah!
I got so many potions.
That way?
It's the bad man.
He just wasn't even looking at us. He did not care.
I will not be ignored, sir. Do you not know who I am?
He is Hokage.
I am Hokage.
He is Zap Brannigan Hokage.
I'll have you know I'm wanted nowhere. The teleportation terminal.
Yeah, I think we're going this way.
Ah. Probably this way.
No?
Yep.
Yep.
Yep. I'm noticing that these rings seem to be guiding us.
Suppose I thought they said dark metal slugs there.
Metal slug.
Is that what they call it in UK?
Please, Metal Slug was my father. Probably this way.
I was expecting to go halfway across the thing, not down, but...
Being down is generally where we want to go.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Can we just walk across that? No, I think we've got to jump. Let's say... Oh! You made the right choice.
Yeah, I'm picking up how this works.
Where is Eos?
Now we gotta go through this one, so forward. Monsters.
A lot of monsters.
That's right. I summoned a frog. What of it?
What's of it?
Mm-hmm.
How'd you do what's of it?
Huh. Alright, I wasn't actually sure on that one. This one, I'm fairly sure.
Yeah. See them running around on the edge there.
Despite being a ninja of some talent, I still rob you.
Really?
Huh.
Where's the loot?
There's no boss. There's no loot. Turn 3 is basically a giant troll.
See. Over here making us think, oh, there's gonna be some shit to this one. And it's like, no, it's just a giant rat maze.
I told you you weren't ready for it.
I think we were perfectly ready for it.
Were you ready emotionally?
No.
Okay, now this looks like this could be something. I don't want to leave the duty.
There's a
Oh,
silent
here it is.
terminal over there. It started us with our backs to it, which is pretty funny. We activated an elevator. Why is the music increasing?
That's why. I'm gonna guess these are bombs. From a bomb factory. It's clockwork spiders!
The models are from Final Fantasy XII.
Yeah.
I fucking don't remember those things.
They were
Again,
mimic
I don't-
chests.
Huh. I think these enemies have to be affected by certain types of attacks, because my knights weren't doing shit to those guys.
Yeah, these guys seem to be, they absorb melee.
Good thing you use magic.
Indeed.
And this guy
Oh!
is from 13.
Yeah, I recognize that one. I remember that's like the first boss. I have unfortunately been getting a hankering for playing 13 again. Which probably sounds sacrilegious as shit, but like, I do enjoy playing. I hate the story of the actual what it is.
Yeah, the combat mechanics are interesting.
Pretty fun! They're not too bad.
Yeah. I mean, for your sort of typical Final Fantasy purist,
I love Dissidia. I am not a Final Fantasy purist.
No. What I was going to say was, for your typical purist who was, you know, it's like turn-based menu combat is the only thing that matters. Yeah, something like 13, more action, is
Shin, you may need to turn yourself up a bit.
Sorry?
But you may need to turn yourself up a bit.
Okay. I'm looking into that.
Hey, treasure. Did it happen again?
I think we had equal amounts-ish.
Yeah, a lot of old school Final Fantasy players who are like, if it's not turn-based menu combat, it's not Final Fantasy. Not being a big fan of 13 was to be expected.
Poo-poo on them.
And then you've got your stereotypical misogynists who, you know, I don't want to play a game as a girl.
Lightning's cool. Lightning's like the best thing about that game.
Yeah. Are you not getting any arguments from me?
I will admit though, I fucking hate snow.
I think that's the point.
13 is one that I never actually played.
A hero charges without a plan. Hundreds of people die. A hero always fights for her right. Thousands of people die. I'm a hero. Millions of people die.
Look at my cool motorbike.
It's not that cool.
Is he the one that rides Shiva?
Yes, I believe he is.
Oh, damn it.
Oh, we're descending.
Yeah. On Bahamut's claw.
Okay, now I'm getting Xenoblade fucking flashbacks.
This is going rather more smoothly than I expected. It is convenient to have a hero on hand. Odds. This cavern should open up again. This cavern should open up again, even at this depth. Ha! This resembles a finger. This is a claw. And so it should. This is Bahamut's hand. As with the wings, it seems to be frozen. And for that I count my blessings. But again, I find myself wondering, how is it able to retain physical form? I had assumed that Bahamut's reversion to Aether was the cause of the widespread changes to the realm. But if he is still here, then that theory no longer holds. What was it, then, that brought about the realm's sudden regeneration? There is so much that we do not know about Kartanu. Haven't the slightest inkling how deep the cavern runs, but we must continue. Why if Bahamut was never a being of ether in the first place?
That seems to be what this is implying. Even more so, I couldn't help but notice our fucking fight area.
Yeah. Before you go in and start the fight,
Yes?
the edge of the arena will kill you
Got it.
once you're inside.
Okay.
Got it.
So be as close to the center as possible?
That's not always going to be possible.
Fair.
And
Just
there's
don't
some
die,
other
is what I'm being told.
very quick, virtually instant kill shots.
Alright.
We might be okay with the echo.
Dagrons!
Does that thing have a collar?
A Dagron with a necklace!
The Dagron of bling.
I see now. Yeah, that's making a lot more sense. Uh-oh.
Why have I got a beacon on my head?
Yeah,
I think you were the source of its ire.
I see. Blame the healer. I've been beaconed
so
again.
Easy,
I can't move. I'm in a conflagration.
How do we help you?
Kill that.
We got it. Alright, looks like it's my turn. Where'd it go?
It went to the side. It's like dive bombing the arena at the moment.
Yeah.
Ouch.
That's why I said we can't always necessarily get away from it.
We got friends.
Yep.
I half expected Shin to be dancing over there, honestly.
Well, I mean, with 500k HP, I would hope so.
That's 54k HP.
Fair.
Oh no, it is 547k. Sorry.
Yeah, it's 547k. You're 500k HP. Well, you got knocked for 6. Yeah, my turn now. Oh, we all got knocked.
Yeah.
Just pay attention to where he is.
Yeah. I see Shin's playing with things outside the bubble.
They spawned on top of me.
There. I like the music.
Sir?
Yeah, those ads are meant to take longer. There you go.
Ow.
Alright.
I'm
Oh!
dead. What happened to us?
Jim?
I think we needed to be in,
That campfire.
yeah, the Neuralink.
Huh. Okay.
Well, lesson learned.
Yeah, you see, I normally just blam, 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 blam.
Well, I mean, feel free to blam, 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 blam.
Okay. You've seen the mechanics now, so...
Yeah. I mean, we've done well. Dilute. One, conjure a white mage staff. So you got the armor piece. You got all of that, didn't you? Fuck off!
I got literally every.
I think I got one piece. Curl the Lamb, hello! Welcome in, welcome in. Oh, Kuro, I didn't see you there, sorry. Good luck, have fun. Beware the direction.
Whoa, hold on a second, wait a minute. Wait a fucking second.
Hello, Lamb of Colt, my son. How are we doing? Wait, what?
Yeah!
What? Also, Shin's not here.
I noticed that.
Oh, you're in a cutscene, so this is individual.
Yep. I have my cutscenes that I've already seen turned off.
Right. This contraption, it is used to control the saturation of ether. I suppose there is only one way to find out. The dragon you vanquished earlier. Doubtless you noticed the peculiar contraption about its neck. It was likely a receptor of some description, used to enslave the creature. Ancient Oleg possessed the means to control dragons, it would seem. The Ishgardians would kill for this knowledge. Though, to be sure, it could easily be brought to bear against them. An army of dragons could turn the tide of any battle, as the Garleans once learned to their sorrow. I would not be the least bit surprised if they now sought to exploit this power. Whatever their plans, this will serve as another reminder of the might of the Allegans. One cannot help but wonder how so advanced a civilization came to fall. Well, we know about that.
This part was out before Crystal Tower.
My god.
Yeah, I figured as much. Did we just activate the spaceship? What on earth? By the gods. Or good. Was gods so good or something?
Gods be good.
Gods be good. Oh! Oh!
What?
So this is Bahamut's head? What on earth? What on... And that enormous crystal, it pulsates as if it were a heart. Then the primal that had awakened was Bahamut's all this time? No. No, no, no. This cannot be true. This would mean their grandfather died for naught. He's still alive. Confound it. We do not know enough to strike at it now. We must withdraw. Who is that? No, can't be. Huh? Grandfather, is it truly you? Who's that with them? I don't think that is. What? No. Don't leave me again. Please. Grandfather! I know. We can do no more for now. I mean, look, this just looks awesome. This looks absolutely fucking amazing.
It's ridiculous.
It's I'm not gonna lie. It's so annoying that this is not something that is in rotation.
It's really annoying that it's not considered mandatory content.
Yeah, tell me about it. Sorry, sorry, chat. I'll get. I will pay more attention to chat in a bit, but there's just story. Hmm? But this looks like. Oh, wait, where the hell are we? We are not where we're meant to be. How did we come to be in Northern Thanaland of all places? Oh, these are like essentially tunnels running all under the planet's surface. Oh, but such details matter little. Your grandfather is alive, Ilya. Bahamut did not defeat him. But why won't he return to us? I don't understand. I mean, if he is alive, he's locked down there. This expedition has yielded more questions than it did answers. Are you going to completely ignore the person, whoever was standing next to them, which was clearly some form of Garlean? At any rate, we would both be better for rest. Let us return to the Waking Sand to reflect upon what we have seen. Thank you, Ilya. Without you, none of this would have been possible. Why are you even going to the Waking Sands? This is a place you've stepped in. Where not even are we? Oh, right, we're by Blue Fog. We're in Ruban's push, right? Yeah. Hey, do we want to go and take on that Chimera? Chimera?
No.
No? Oh. What was your plan yesterday, anyway?
Hmm?
What was your plan yesterday, anyway?
Plan? I have no idea what you're referencing in any way, shape, or form.
Shut up, Shin. But yes, it has been a while, Lamb of Cult. I hope you're doing well. And yes, hello, Kuro. I did see you there. We're just obviously focusing on the fights, so did miss it.
Right. You guys have got some unlocks and talkie quests.
Yeah. That's what I'm working on right now.
Assuming at the Waking Sand, yes?
Yep.
So I shall take this opportunity to run off and take care of a couple of things.
Yeah, no worries.
Ominously, Snoo just opened the door and pointed a fan at me in the left. I think it's very nice.
I'm pleased to see you again, Ilya. I have already shared the fruits of our expedition with Urianger. Let us ponder the implications.
All of that barely took an hour, huh?
True. But there are two there that I think I need to pick up as well. World of Time, and Drop Dead Shiva. Those up later.
Oh, you haven't picked those up yet, huh?
No, I didn't realize they were a thing. Got them all. Ah, nice. Urianger would speak with you regarding your experience inside the binding coil. Full glad am I for thy safe return. Lady Annalise hath appraised me of thy many experiences. As thou wilt doubtless be aware, Master Louis Soir was my lady's grandsire. Gravely concerned was I for her safety, but would seem I need not have been so. With all my heart, I do thank thee for watching over her. But come, thou must speak with Mistress Elise upon that which transpired within the binding coils. May it serve to bring us closer to the truth of the calamity.
You know, I halfway expected, fucking, what is his name? The boy of the twins to be the more reckless one.
Alphino.
Yeah.
He seems, well, I mean, I think they're both reckless in their own way.
You're 100% correct, but hers is a lot more destructive. His is more naive.
Yeah. Shall we begin then?
He seems to assume the best of people at all times, which I appreciate. Unfortunately,
it's not the case.
Mm-hmm.
Shall we begin then? Urianger, I understand you have a report of your own to share with us.
Why, hello.
Aye, my lady. Even as thou didst emerge from the depths, an etheric disturbance betokened primal activity was observed. In Mordoa was it marked first. By comparison of time and magnitude, we have since deduced its origin, the Cartoneau Flats. Strange. There have been no reports of primal activity in that region. It could only have been Bahamut. That would certainly explain how we came to be in northern Thanalan. Somehow the cavern took us all the way from Wildbrands to the heart of Aldenard. Would seem so, my lady. It's all but certain. After Bahamut disappeared 5 years ago, he hid himself deep beneath Cartoneau, and has since lain dormant, regenerating. Aye, my lady. Taken together with thine own account of Bahamut's continued presence, the land's slowness to heal and its disorder of the etheric currents do point to one conclusion. Bahamut stirreth. If left unchecked, the primal shall drink of Eorzea's life force, till he doth waken to rain ruin upon the land. Rest assured, I do not mean to give up, Ilya. Bahamut may still live, but so too does grandfather. For the past 5 years, he's been keeping vigil over his nemesis, making certain that the primal does not escape. Are you sure? Master Louis Soir doth yet live. I durst not hope. And thou art certain 'twas not mere manifestation of thine all too sorely felt grief? I know how desperate this may sound, Urianger, but I saw him with my own 2 eyes, as did Ilya. But he vanished deeper into the labyrinth before we had a chance to speak. Two more light fragments of Delamund pierced the earth when the lesser moon fell. One we have seen, but if we can find the other two, I am certain that we will find Grandfather as well. If thou so believest, my lady, then I too shall have faith. If it pleases you, I shall notify the Grand Companies of this development. All Eorzea must stand united if we are to avert a repeat of the calamity. That will not be necessary, Urianger. Being the great counselor that he is, Alphino will seek to unite Eorzea of his own accord. If the rumors are true, that endeavor is already well underway. So let us leave the diplomacy to the diplomat, while we continue our investigation of Bahamut. I swear to you, no matter what it takes, we will find my grandfather and uncover the whole truth of the calamity. Ilya, you have heard me swear to do these things, but without your strength, I cannot hope to make good on my word. The danger to Eorzea is not past. For the sake of all who abide here, I pray that you will ever be our sword in the darkness. Yes.
Hello.
Hello. Where do I pick up the next quest? I don't think it's from Urianger, is it? Oh, it is. Another turn in the
It is.
Urianger would have you delve deeper into the mysteries surrounding the Elder Primal Bahamut. A crystal-choked abyss lieth beneath the Continu Flats, the unholy cradle of an Elder Primal. But by thy hand were truths great and terrible wrested from those once celestial depths. Yet, as is oft the case, an answer doth breed a profusion of questions, and the unknown doth beckon with irresistible allure. Ne'er have the mysteries of the Red Moon lain so neatly within our grasp. Lady Elise sent word of her coming. 'Tis time once more to brave the precipice, and leap unflinching into the jagged wound that doth gape beneath the land. Jumping into a gaping wound, eh? Oh my. Mine apologies, I trust I've not kept you waiting over long. Ilya, I am both delighted and reassured to have you at my side once more. I would not waste your time with trivialities. Let us proceed directly to the discussion of that which we have learned, and that which we hope to learn anon. Initially, it was evidence of a new primal that led us to delve into the cavern beneath Castrum Obsidians, and to explore the subterranean scars left after the fall of Delamund. As you will recall, what we found was a vast and largely intact fragment of the fallen satellite. And within the depths of that structure, we discovered not the new primal we had expected, but a broken form of Bahamut himself. You got distracted? No worries, Wisp. Yet even this great revelation would soon be overshadowed by the appearance of my own dear grandfather. I have since shared our sundry findings with Ramboros, prominent scholar of the Sons of Koinarch, and he, in turn, did kindly furnish me with his theory concerning the Elder Primal's Allegian prison. It would seem that Delamund was constructed to gather upon itself the rays of the sun, and thence channel this radiant bounty into the Crystal Tower. The ancients saw great potential in Bahamut's capacity to manipulate energies of otherwise unmanageable magnitude. It was for this reason that they did bind him within the Red Moon to serve as its living core. Do you remember the sights that greeted us at the culmination of our journey? The colossal device that surrounded and seemed to cradle the incomplete form of an Elder Primal? From the information provided to us by the Signs of St. Koinarch, we have learned that these contraptions were tuned intermittent hulks, and that each bore a designation Ragnarok class. The purpose of these hulks is believed to be twofold. First, they are meant to act as binding coils, rendering Bahamut incapable of escape. And second, they are meant to feed him. Perversely, the selfsame energy which prevents him from moving also serves to sustain his corporal manifestations. Bahamut is permitted neither to die nor to truly live. He is merely allowed to be. For centuries upon centuries was the Elder Primal thus imprisoned, bound about in fetters so subtle in their workings, yet so adamant, that though his cell be destroyed, Bahamut lieth yet at the mercy of the long-departed captors. It has long been held that primals require the prayers of the faithful followers to exist, yet none alive worship Bahamut. Could it be then that the Allegans found a way to simulate prayer itself? It seems the only logical explanation. I would postulate, therefore, that the regenerative mechanisms in question also supply something akin to the power of prayer. Consequently, if all of the intermittent hulks were to be rendered inactive, Bahamut should dissolve into aether. Upon the evidence of thine previous foray, we determined that the Elder Primal is sustained by 3 such binding coils. Thus did we commence to scour the realm, and found in the 12-wood as yet unexplored fragments of the lesser moon bearing a familiar etheric signature. And after conducting a preliminary investigation, we believe we have discovered a point which this North Shroud fragment, the second of the intermittent hulks, can be entered. As Eorzea's sword in the darkness, I would have you once more lead the charge. I will, of course, be there at your side. Once you have made your preparations, head for Full Gourd Float and make yourself known to my assistant, Serpent Lieutenant Anna Ellie. The fallen fragment is not far from the settlement, and her position provides a convenient rendezvous point. I would like to get a drink. I will break these Allegian fetters, and they bind my grandfather as surely as they bind Bahamut. I think I know where we're going, because I saw something poking out the ground. I'm like, that looks awesome. How do I get there?
You might be right. There are 2 idiots dancing on a bridge near us, Shin.
Why is one of them Shin?
One of them isn't Shin, it's just these 2 idiots I see on a bridge nearby.
Yeah. I see one of them's got a katana out.
Yeah, they're a samurai.
Oh, I know what that guy is. So I'm going to do that in a moment. YouTube, we're going to give you a very quick pause while I go and get a drink. So we'll see you in but a second. YouTube, we have returned. There's a Shin dancing in front of us.
Here's the Shin dance.
Ilias Starreach, I've been expecting you. My name is Anna Ele. I have been accorded the rank of lieutenant within the Order of the Twin Adder. Now I might better assist Lady Annalise with her endeavours here in the Twelveswood. Such authority has allowed me to act without interference from the local soldiery, and to conduct a preliminary investigation of the Aldar Springs fragment. From what we have seen, the exterior of the structure shares many common features with the one you explored in Lost Nocia, and likely plays host to a similar complement of guardians. But I fear words alone will do little to prepare you for what lies ahead. Pray seek out my comrade to the south and west. He is charged with observing all that occurs in the vicinity of the fragment, and will be well placed to show you the thing, if nothing else, if nothing less. There's a rock in my way.
So, I don't know if I've ever told you guys about this, but did you know that you can link items into chat so other people can preview them?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Well, it was exactly what I was thinking when I was flying past it. I saw this the other day and thought, that looks awesome. How do I get in there?
And now you know.
Indeed. What business brings you to this broken land, unless you fancy being ground into a bloody pulp under the granite fists of a wandering golem? I suggest you bugger up. Oh, my apologies, madam. Lady Annalise did send word of your impending arrival, but 'twould seem I've grown rather too accustomed to shooing away curious sellswords and reckless explorers. Behold, if you will, one of the fallen shards of the Red Moon diamond. Our initial survey uncovered no evidence of the Empire's presence, which, while fortunate in itself, meant that the approach to the fragments has yet to be cleared. After much effort, however, we succeeded in carving out a semblance of a path, which should grant access to the entrance. And that, I'm afraid, is where our progress ended. The interior? Well, assuming that the architecture of this hulk resembles the first, the master controls you seek will be located on the bottommost layer, past all the ingenious and deadly defenses which the ancient Allegians seem so indecently fond of. Decently. If you would know more, I'm afraid there is nothing for it but to brave the depths of the fragment yourself. Lady Annalise will be arriving at Fulgord. Pray do not tarry on your way back to the lieutenant's post. I imagine our young mistress will be most eager to commence the expedition. The road ahead promises a peril aplenty, and I would humbly suggest that this is not the occasion to stint on preparations or provisions. May the 12 watch over you. Mistress Starage, I trust the private's explanation was worth the journey. Simply securing an approach to the fragment's entrance proved a monumental task. I dare not think what defeating the inner defenses will entail. If there is aught I might do to aid you. Ah, Lady Alice. Oh, my apologies. Master Alphino, has there been a change of plan? Oriange informed me of the impending expedition. I merely came to exchange a few words with my fellow scion before she disappeared into the depths of the second coil. Ilya, I thought I would strenuously deny it were I would strenuously deny it were she present. My sister's admiration and affection for our grandsire exceeds even my own. Upon the matter of his legacy, therefore, Annalise is wont to go above and beyond the call of duty. In our grandfather's absence, she has become the salvation of Eorzea's. She's made the salvation of Eorzea her personal crusade. It was that much prompted her to brave the perils of the first coil. Yet the fact that she risked her life in this manner is not the greatest of my concerns. No, it is her subsequent fixation upon my grandfather's shade that worries me most. This quest will rid the world of Bahamut. This quest to rid the world of Bahamut must not become a quest to save a man long dead. My sister must needs have a better reason to fight. A time will come when the fate of the realm rests upon our shoulders, and when it does, we must be the strong in our resolve, and certain of the stakes for which we risk all. Well, alright, so you found his staff, but did you find a corpse?
I mean, did you see the cutscene?
I did see the cutscene.
Like, that's scorched earth, my dude. We have literally seen ghosts before. We did a quest where we're now haunted by ghosts.
True. I will grant you that, but they found his staff. Did they not find a single part of his body?
They probably didn't. That staff didn't survive very well. It's kind of, you know, shattered.
True, but their parts of it, they survived. It looked like it's a whole. They've got the whole staff there. They just decided not to restore it.
It's a magic artifact. Those things are usually pretty hard to break. For all we know, his corpse may have protected until there was nothing left.
There is a wide difference between fighting for the good of Eorzea and fighting for the love of a man who died for the good of Eorzea. Annalise must choose her own path. She cannot rely on grandfather to choose it for her, for he is gone. I am glad that it is you with whom she makes this journey. If Annalise is to discover a deeper purpose, then where better to find one than at the side of Eorzea's greatest champion? It was there that I found mine, after all. But it's past the time I was gone. Fair fortune in your endeavours, Ilya. Lieutenant Anna Ellie, was it? I'd appreciate you making no mention of my presence here to my sister. Lady Annalise is due to arrive at any moment. I shall abide in confident expectation of our triumph return. Second coil is now accessible. We can finally continue.
We can do the thing.
Oh, the entrance is right here.
Yes.
That I was not expected. Why did it... Alright.
The time has come.
Ready?
Yep.
Yep.
Yep. Withdraw.
Don't you dare.
Man, it's really funny. You guys are going to do the second coil without me.
Rock boy. Tree. Moon shadow.
Everything is a little shattered here. Oh, hey. It's like the parkour courses.
Hey, you like parkour?
Not in this game.
Oh, what?
What?
Oh, hello. What the hell? How strange. Why could we not see this all before? I suppose it is only to be expected that the corrupted crystal should accompany a disturbance of this magnitude. After all, the fragment likely pierced the ground to a depth of many hundred yards. The swirling ether leaked from the wound must warp the very air, creating a veil that hides these formations from view. Well, it is not as if we expected this to be a straightforward task. Let's tread carefully, shall we, Ilya? It is imperative that we win through the depths of this structure and disable the mechanisms that power Bahamut's regeneration. Of course, if we should chance an encounter of my grandfather upon the way, I shall not let him go again. But while there's hope that he may yet be saved.
One of the golems just clipped through some of the ether.
But mayhaps we should put such thoughts from our minds until we have successfully gained entrance to the place. That opening up ahead appears to be a suitable point of ingress.
I'm just changing something on my things real quick.
Sure.
Have you noticed the subtle change in the music?
Yeah. A little more ominous.
Okay.
I also see a blue.
A blue?
Yeah, there's a blue thing over here. A passive. Oh, it's the cluster. I think it's spawning the golems.
Alright then. It's like the end of a Kingdom Hearts game.
Yeah.
Oh, it's that song again. You go deal with that, I'll fight the golem.
Hey, golems, out my way! That's what I'm after? Stop using up your things. That's what I want. It's a remix of the what you called it, answers?
Yeah.
I'm assuming a plant style boss.
Direct.
Oh, what are they? Uros? Ochos, even?
Yeah. I think so.
I think they're called Ochos, aren't they?
Orchards or something like that.
Yeah. I'm gonna broil it. Okay, I've been tagged with vines. Oh, we've been tagged with vines. What does this do? Causing damage over time?
I'm getting this shit down on me.
I think it's just a damage over time.
There's bolts. Being slowed.
There's nothing much I can do about that slide. Physical vulnerability up? What?
Rivet.
Oh, I've been pulled in. Oh, I've been eaten.
You've been eaten.
Yep, I got bored.
Now it's not the
You're
time
dying.
for such things. Heal yourself.
I was healing you. You took more damage than I. Alright, so I see you've got to kill those bulbs as quickly as possible, otherwise the stage basically just becomes immovable.
Bulbs.
Looks like you're covered in honey.
That might be. What's the two?
So, when you guys get a tether like that between the two of you,
Yeah.
just run as far away from each other as possible. Breaks the tether.
Okay. I can see that being very difficult with the, if you don't kill the bulbs quickly enough. He's summoned slugs from things. Now acidic honeys. Alright. And the slugs get a boost if they eat the honeys. Okay, interesting. You okay over there?
Yeah.
Oh,
Maybe not so much anymore.
Yeah.
That hurt. I'm down.
Oh. Got you.
Now, will I survive?
Oh, I'm gonna instantly heal you up. As much as I can, anyway.
Alright, break the blind, break the blind. Fight over. Duty complete.
Duty, duty, duty.
Oh, here we go again.
Kneading on the ones that we can knead on.
Yep.
That one I can. I just greed on the other ones. I'm not fussed if I don't get that. I've got better gear already.
Well, we've done it again.
Time for the next part. Actually, hang on. That's something I should probably check. I'm okay. Mox, you may want to check your tomes as well.
I'm fine.
You fine? Alright.
I was so tempted to hit withdraw there.
Ha!
Oh. Oh. Hello, Metroid Prime. Hmm? Hello.
Well, there's our armored person.
That armor? No, it couldn't be. Be on your guard, Ilya. Though it defies all reason that he should live, I know of only one man who wears such armor. He whom the Emperor raised as high as the Black Wolf himself, the Legatus of the 7th Legion. I speak of the madman who brought the Meteor project to fruition. We face White Raven, Niel van Darnus, harbinger of the 7th Umbral era. Niel van Darnus. Ah, that was the name of the fool who perished upon the eve of the promised Age of Glory. It should not be uttered within these hallowed halls. Out of the love of his loyal servants, the one true deity named me Niel Deus Darnus. The one true deity? Bahamut? He speaks of Bahamut. O Lord Bahamut, thy name is a sweet water to parched lips. How my heart swells at thy sacred touch. This blessed sanctum is the domain of my God and his beloved children. Seek to defy its glory and you will answer to me. Alright. Dramatic much, sir?
Oh, what the fuck is this?
How is it possible? From what Alphino told me, Niel was slain on the eve of the calamity. Whatever the truth of the matter, we must be on our guard. There can be no reasoning with the worshippers of a primal. And there we jump.
My gut is telling me that there's more to this.
Dance Dance Revolution pad?
Mm-hmm.
We've probably got to step on those pressure plates to move this platform. Not, it's just moving on its own.
Violence. Behind me.
Oh, hello.
Hey, it's that Chimera.
Proto Chimera.
Yeah, the alligators like their balls.
So they do.
Balls. That boss arena doesn't have
bio
no
weapon
sides.
storage. Fucking BOWs, are you kidding me?
Oh no, Resident Evil. We can't escape it.
This boss will have a petrify attack.
There's a Gorgon.
Oh, it's Medusa.
Nice.
No, not nice.
Wood. Totally worth it. What are you expecting?
Keronzi, don't become hard as a rock. It's not like that.
Too late.
Oh, watch out for the axe.
Okay.
What's that on there?
I think I got stoned.
Yeah,
In the area.
Oh, okay, interesting. I see. I get it. So, not only does it cause, not only does it use it, it designates one of us to be used for its petrifying gaze. At least that's what I'm seeing. Alright, so yeah, we all have, like, a petrifying gaze.
Shit!
There's nothing I can do about that one. Sorry, man. Alright, I got petrified. Whoops, I think I petrified each other. We petrified each other. Oh, wow, okay. And you take extra damage when you're petrified?
Yeah.
On healing booty. I don't have to be looking at you to heal. No, I'm dead.
No. No. Fuck.
So, do you want me to just finish it?
Yeah, finish it.
Yeah. You're trying to actually coordinate so that you don't get seen. You don't, like, look at each other is a pain in the arse.
imagine with more people over here, that's a real clusterfuck.
Yep. It is a hard fight, which is why it's not in the rotation.
Don't you do it. Don't you do it. This game. This fucking game.
Once again, another victory for the Hokage.
Fuck you. It's fucking ridiculous.
Finally, recognition for my prowess. Oh man.
I didn't even know it was this. Not that they really matter much because, like, that's just the gloves. Alright, turn 3.
Let's do it.
You'll notice there's only 4 turns.
Yeah, they don't troll us this time.
No.
There isn't a funny one.
There is no funny haha troll.
There is no funny haha maze.
Just more
Nice,
balls.
one of those things are good.
Oh Jesus, how far down? 2,256 yards.
256. That's a lot of yams.
He just left. Where are the arms? I'm reminded of the passages beneath Castrum Obsidians. We must have travelled quite some distance below the surface. More of the same tunnels. 12 be good. Surely they cannot continue all the way down from the upper level, from the upper floors. It is difficult to see inside, but I have a terrible feeling those corridors house more of those dreadful guardians you have already faced. It is said that the Alligans excelled in creations of chimerical beasts, and that the Red Moon teemed with thousands and thousands fanatical monstrosities, all to prevent the enemies of the ancient empire from releasing the Elder Primal. I wonder, the creatures that prowl these halls, could they be the beloved children of which Niel spoke? Nael? I think it's Neil, isn't it?
Yeah.
Well, this is yet another mystery to ponder upon our return. Shall we continue onwards?
You were saying about mazes.
Well, good a direction as any, really.
Apparently we pissed something off.
Oh yeah, there's something chasing us.
The ball.
Ball.
There's no longer a ball.
Ball.
Another ball. There is no longer a ball. What's up with this?
way to go.
Okay.
Oh,
Hands! It
Mr.
has all the
Hand,
hands.
So this boss does have an instant kill ability,
Got it.
Okay.
and I cannot remember what it is.
Fantastic! The Avatar. There is something charging at the back.
Yeah.
Just got linked to two things. Ow. He's selling buddies.
There's a laser pointing on you, Mox.
Sweet. Ow.
The landmines have scattered.
Yeah. Be careful running around.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I died.
Yeah, same.
Yeah. But that's probably the ability.
Yeah, I have no
Well,
idea.
yeah.
There was something there and I could not move.
Want me to
Same.
finish it off?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And now I can't. It's just put confusion on me. 2 seconds, 1 second.
I wasn't there. Alright, let's see what nonsense we're getting over these rolls. Fuck off. 3. Okay, I got 1. I got 2. I got 2! I'm not even a piece of the gear, I got those bloody mods! I have gone 2 pieces of set gear from here.
Oh dear.
What can I
Out of everything we've done, I've got 2 pieces.
Right.
Like, I mean, I'll count the bands and the rings that I got, but still.
Before you go into this one,
Yep.
boss here,
Oh, I can't give it to you.
No, you can't.
Tragic.
It's fine. It's fine.
the boss here is literally Well, it's the one thing that I can't regularly solo,
Cool.
even at max level.
So it's going to be a group effort.
So there will be a point where, when we get to the boss, pause, and I'll explain some of the mechanics that's going to need all of us.
Got it.
Okie dokie.
We're going to have to actually participate, Keronzi.
I know. We're not just sitting there tickling the boss's nuts, waiting for Shin to go in and just whack it one in the face.
The 8th most important Hokage skill. The old nut tickler.
The old nut.
These knives aren't just for show.
They're secretly feathers.
Yes. Can't you see the little poof balls at the end?
The Moogle Pom. Taken from King Moggle Mog the 13th.
It's exactly how it got there. Now I have to kill you because you know my secret.
Jesus. 6,300. What on earth?
Was that shaped in like the infinity symbol?
It may have been. No, it's just a ring. But like, what on earth is this?
We appear to be at the fucking core of the planet. We're doing an FF7 right now.
It's not green enough to be FF7.
Is that Dalamune?
That surely cannot be Dalamund. How? Where are we? We're in an alternate space. The final resting place of Neil Van Darnus.
I see. This is our problem.
This is a grave for the undeserving. For the crimes of trespassing upon my God's sanctuary, this place shall serve as your grave too. No! Okay. Bonk. In the hour of his failure, Neil Van Darnus felt the current of Aether begin to bear away his essence. But before Oblivion could claim the last of him, a divine will reached out, and I was born. Then did the words of my God resound in mine ears. Bring unto mine enemies crushing defeat, and they might know despair without end, and claim thee thus the victory which thou wert once denied. Why is the moon getting closer? We are suddenly in frickin' Majora's Mask.
Keronzi. Keronzi.
I would.
Keronzi,
Wait,
no.
yes, yes, no, what?
Keronzi, no.
Oh!
Keronzi, no.
Hello.
Keronzi, no.
It would seem that little remained of Neil's presence when Bahamut plucked him from the brink of oblivion. The result was this strange simulacrum. Nevertheless, her aura bespeaks great power. She channels the rage of the Elder Primal herself. Keronzi, yes! Thank you, Kuro. I know you got my back. Lord Bahamut, thy wish is my command. None shall escape thine unquenchable fury. Come, ye dull, unthinking beasts. Bare your teeth. I hide in the corner. Tatter, you coward. They will avail you naught in the calamity to come. Come indeed.
Shut up.
Yeah, I think trying anything with her would be a calamity of itself.
Yeah, sure would. And probably a crime against some kind of nature.
That's an awesome looking spear.
Don't you recognize that?
Yeah, that is a certain spear that a certain Gilgamesh was after.
Yeah. Right, now, before you...
Too late. It's
Let's
bosses
go!
of all time.
Leroy! Shenanigans!
Right, now when you get a marker...
Uh-huh.
Yep.
Run it as far away from each other as you can.
Got it.
Then a rock's going to drop on your head.
Okay.
Ow.
And then... Kill that thing
Kill.
as quickly as you goddamn can.
On it.
Do not let them get anywhere near each other.
Do not let the balls touch. Got one.
Balls did not touch.
Yeah.
Not touch. Balls didn't touch. It's okay. Oh, I've got another marker.
Yeah, right. You two run around the edge of the arena.
I
You've got
died
one
from
as well.
yours. How did I die from your ball?
Don't know. Let me resurrect you. Ow, I died.
That's a problem.
What on earth? that is
Yeah,
a
I'm not
problem.
entirely sure. Killed us on that one. I'm dead again? Wow, this has gone wrong.
Indeed.
Yeah.
We can't really respawn because I think it's a single bot. It's a single thing, isn't it? There's nowhere really to go.
No. Well, I mean...
Oh, fuck.
Mega flare. Would you have to hide behind the rocks that aren't?
Oh, no.
I might be able to do this. Not promising.
I think you managed to get through that phase, so that should be possible.
Yeah. There you go. Fuck me. I hate that boss.
I'm still not entirely sure what Nuke does. There was nothing around me when I died.
No, she
I
had a
saw them
marker.
Did you touch the arena wall?
No.
Okay.
I saw that thing at the end, touch ground, and then I died. Like across the arena.
It might just have been the AoE was a bit too high.
Possibly. Alright, let's see what you're gonna do this time. Oh, that's not actually for me, that's for my other class. One. Ah, you got the chest armor.
This one was more split.
Yeah. What was the thing I was looking for?
I have no idea.
Right. Now, there's a title I was after.
That's from the Savage version of that fight.
Oh my god.
Right.
Because it would give you the title Dominatrix.
Dominatrix.
Yeah.
What?
Dominatrix.
Alright, let's be amazed. Oh. Poor creature. Would that you had never been born. You had surrendered your physical form and collapsed into ether. Bahamut denied your death and imprisoned what little was left of you in an ethereal shell resembling what, I wonder? Images from your memory, perhaps? But that shell is now broken, and your primal deity seems disinclined to sustain your existence. My primal deity? I kneel to no Echion. What need have I to beg the favour of such filth? I am Neil Van Darius, Legatus of the 7th Legion. No, a moment. My thoughts are clouded. This body is not mine own. Could it be that you spoke the truth? Was I so ensorcelled by the lesser moon's ancient prisoner? That will not happen again. You speak as if Bahamut no longer controlled you. But that's impossible. Once a primal's ensnares a mind, it cannot be freed. Unless Bahamut simply relinquished his claim. What need has he of a broken spirit bound in an ethereal realm? Bound for the ethereal realm. Interesting. They can willingly give it up? That I should fall prey to the very influence I sought to purge from the land. The irony is galling. But do not assume that all my actions were chosen for me. It was my will that the Meteor Project be resurrected. Mine, and no other. None other. Yet it seems that my grand designs were destined to fail. Even the ungentle release of death was denied me. Neil, please. You must tell us more of the calamity. I must know of the truth of what had befallen the world, and what had become of my grandfather, Archon Louis Soir. You are Louis Soir's grandchild? Ah, the fates are generous with their cruelty. Continue on, if you would have your answers. They await at the terminus of your path. But know that the path leads only to despair. The light of truth was ever harsh and unforgiving. Well, why do you say this? Grandfather will be freed once we put a stop to Bahamut's restoration, will he not? What are you not telling us? Steel yourself, child. Only unbending resolve and merciless strength can conquer what lies ahead. The weak can do naught but weep under the pall of their own misery. As did the frail child I once was. Silence, chattering raven. Your wretched wings are broken, and you shall soar no more. That was unexpected. My crimson moon, your brilliance sears mine eyes. I recognized that voice earlier. But never would he say such words. Come, let us finish what we came to do, and all will be put aright when the final hulk lies dormant. Grandfather will be himself again. I'm sure of it. No. No, I don't think he will. Huh? He's looking a little more whole than last time. Bahamut regenerates more swiftly than I anticipated. Let us hope that disabling this coil will serve to slow the process. No, we're just speeding things up. Them being dormant was what was keeping him from regenerating. The display seems different, but the control appears to mimic the mechanisms we found in the Lost Nossian Hulk. It shouldn't pose a problem. Ilya, forgive me. The moment I beheld Niel's transformation, hope wilted in my heart. I do not believe you could stand against the manifestation of Bahamut's power. For all your fabled strength and skill, I felt certain then that I was going to lose you, just as I lost my grandfather. Even he, a man for whom naught seemed impossible, was humbled before Bahamut's might. And yet, look how far we've come. It is incredible the feats of which we are capable, our boundless potential. It was the capacity for greatness, I believe, that grandfather so dearly wished to protect. With all that has occurred, I have come to understand that much, at least. Tis done. Shall we make our way back to the service and gather our thoughts? We have seen much that will benefit from Urianger's learned perspective. Oh! Grandfather, it is you. Then why? Abandon this quest, Annalise. I will not countenance further sabotage of the coils. Sabotage? But we must disable the coils if we are to prevent Bahamut's revival. Your defiance seals your fate. No. No, you are not who I thought you were. My grandfather would never. Foolish girl. How could the White Raven allow herself to be bested by such sniveling opponents? Listen well. We all exist at the pleasure of the divine will. And the word of Lord Bahamut is absolute. Scurry back into your holes, vermin. You've been granted this one reprieve. But should you be so foolish as to crawl into my lord's domain again, I will crush the life from you myself. That light in grandfather's eyes. He has suffered the same fates as Niel. My grandsire is no more. That was naught but a phantom that profanes his noble memory. This mockery must be expunged. I will not rest until I free grandfather's soul from Bahamut's tyranny. Do you hear me, Bahamut? Your time is at an end, Eorzea, and my family will be avenged. Alright, but where's my exit? That's down there. Whee. I'm fairly certain we are just, like, speeding this up. Now where are we?
Where we were before.
Oh, I think we're... Are we in the same place, or... Yeah, I think we are in the same place.
That's just where that place takes us to.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
That's
Brother and sister are going to be
hole.
at a... Sure. Looks like brother and sister are going to be at a loggerheads. Annalise is keen to seek Orionge's learned opinions on the disturbing events which unfolded during your expedition into the second coil.
How in the actual fuck is this not main story content?
I know.
I don't know. Truly.
And it's Alice.
Alice. No, Annalise.
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 I'll fucking Annalise you in a minute.
Is that a promise now?
He should be so lucky.
Truly, it is wonderful to escape that stifling air and return to Northern Thanalan again. It would appear. I must thank you, Ilya. Were it not for your bravery, I strongly doubt that I would be standing here now. But you need not tarry on my account. The danger has passed. Pray go on ahead and appraise Orionge of all that has occurred. I will join you anon. My thoughts are yet unruly, and I would rest here a while. I will say things how I want to say things, damn it. First things first, what I'm gonna do Alright, that's not the spear that the boss was using, but that's still pretty cool.
Yeah, only Hildebrand gets to wield the gun lance. I think it's a lance. It's a halberd.
He has a halberd, I think. Lucky Hildebrand.
Well, and Gilgamesh.
True. The triumphant hero doth return. Thine eyes speak of the dread task's completion. The second coil now lieth dormant. Yet I sense the tidings thou bearest are not altogether glad. Pray tell me, what hath cast the shadow which falleth now across thy brow?
My opinion of all of the crystalline structures has changed drastically over the past hour.
Really?
After all the shit we've just seen, it's just like, oh, all I see is like veins to Bahamut.
Yeah. An old foe and an old friend. So, 'twas but the ethereal shadow of Master Louis Soir that Alice. Alright, I got it right, okay? You happy now? Go back to how I want to pronounce it.
We're doing coils. I don't think Shin's very happy.
An unnatural conjuration in the thrall of the Elder Primal. That the fiend should deign to choose him of all men, even in full knowledge of the Shade's true nature. I would be hard-pressed to weather such a confrontation. Yet, what agonizes the young mistress... what agonies the young mistress have endured. Such torment did she ne'er deserve. Mayhaps 'twere better if Lady Annalise were absent herself from future forays into the coils.
Stop it.
Stop what?
Alice.
I will say it how I want, damn it!
It's going to confuse you when they start voicing things more.
That's fine. I've come too far to surrender to grief, Keronzi. A lady. I am resolved to defeat these fiends, and naught shall sway me from my path. Now let us peer more deeply into that well of discoveries. As you wish, my lady. By your leave, I would speak first of the coil's late guardian, Nael van Darnus. Van Darnus was a legatus of the Agalian Empire who strove to bring about Eorzea's final destruction, only to fail even as the sixth sun did set. If thou hadst heard the tale of the White Raven, then it is he of whom they speak. Aye, he, I say. For Nael was of certainty no maid. The noble house of Van Darnus, as we discovered all too late, had long safeguarded the wisdom of ancient Alag. 'Twas thus that the legatus came to learn the true nature of Dalamund and seek to employ the Red Moon as a weapon against Eorzea. But the Crystal Tower and the mechanisms required to command the satellites yet lay hidden beneath the ground, compelling Neil to construct a far less subtle mechanism. And in his first faltering attempts to communicate with Dalamund, he likely roused the satellite's slumbering prisoner. Thenceforth did the White Raven's soul belong to Bahamut. He was fortunate indeed to acquire so powerful a thrall by chance. 'Tis little wonder he was so loath to part with him. Why let a simple thing like death deprive one of so useful a pawn? Though we may accuse him of bungling Van Darnus' resurrection, I dare say Bahamut was as content to have a handmaiden as a manservant. I only hope that the two thralls we encounter were the extent of his flock. Yet I cannot help but dwell on Neil's word, those beloved children of whom he spoke. I assumed at first he was referring to the moon's beastly guardians. But should Bahamut enslave other mortals, we must needs remove this source of worship. Otherwise our efforts to disable the coil shall be for naught. Forgive me mine indelicacy, my lady. Thou art wise indeed to speak of expunging the primal's thralls. But canst thou truly pursue a course which would cost thee thine own grandsire? My heart and mine are as one on this matter. Grandfather's salvation can be won by a single method, the destruction of Bahamut, and aught that might serve to sustain him. Ilya, while Keronzi and I endeavour to ascertain the existence of any further thralls, I suggest you grant yourself a moment's respite. Rest assured that I will contact you the moment I have need of your immutable talents. That we have achieved so much, I owe to you. I fear, however, that our trials have barely begun. Though time has dulled the pain of thy passing, I find that I am wounded afresh. Master Louis Soir, what good shall come of this unending search for knowledge and truth? Long have I believed the pursuit of such treasures to be the duty of every true Charlatan. Yet when each new revelation serveth only to heap further anguish upon those whom we would fain protect, must we truly reach for more? So, you have found your resolve, dear sister. Will you now find a use for the secret? For the key that only you and I hold? Given our familial propensity for curiosity, you would do well to remember that keys may serve to seal doors as well as to unlock them, and Bahamut is a most unwelcome guest, to whom the door should never have been opened. Jesus Christ, that last comment from Alphino in of itself should make this like necessary content for the story.
Right.
Fragments of Truth, I assume, is the next quest.
Yes.
Keronzi would speak with you regarding your mission to prevent Bahamut's return. Man is wont to cast light wheresoever secrets lie hide in darkness. Though that which he illuminateth seldom bringeth him joy. So it is with such unhappy truths as Bahamut's immense shadow doth conceal. Yet ever onward forgeth Mistress Alice, undeterred by the burden of knowledge that weigheth heavy on her heart. 'Tis a perilous path that she hath chosen, and a painful one. I prayeth Ilia remain by her side as her valiant blade, that she might see her quests to its conclusion. I should probably play through those after I'm done with the expansion. Possibly. I mean, I would like to run it again. With a full group, maybe, but...
Oh, yeah.
So, I mean, there's a chance that we'll do it again, Covalency. Just people didn't respond. But we just wanted to do it before we got into Heaven's Ward. At least that's what was advised, anyway.
Yeah.
Ilia, it is well that you are here.
Oh, yo, I like this lady's haircut.
My lady, how might I serve you this day? I have met with some difficulty in my mission, Keronzi, and I should be grateful for your counsel. As you know, Bahamut's physical form is regenerating beneath the Carcano Flats even as we speak. If we are to prevent his return, we must needs disable the two remaining internment hulks that sustain him. Every moment our mission is delayed, the realm is pushed closer to the brink of destruction. Yeah, I just got out of work, sadly, otherwise I'd have come. That's fair.
There you are. I was wondering where you were during all of this.
Alas, I have determined the location of the fragments of Delamon leading to the hulks, and I've been unable to find a way to enter them. In gaining admittance is but the first step in your perilous undertaking. When last thou descended into Bahamut's subterranean fastness, thou didst discover, didst thou not, that the dread primal had bound the shade of Neil Vandarius unto his will? And though thou didst consign the fallen Legitus to blessed oblivion, thou mayest recall that the pietous wretch was not alone. Doubt not, but that Bahamut's other thrall shall seek to hinder thy passage. You can say his name, Orionche. I have not forgotten that my grandfather is waiting for us. My lady, I would remind you, as I often remind myself, that the man whom we doth both loved and revered is no more. What remaineth is but a shade which defileth his memory. The vile verbiage that spilleth from his lips must not be heeded, for it cometh not from your grandsire, but from Bahamut himself. You need not worry, Orionche. Come what may, I will not stray from the course. I will not let grandfather's sacrifice be in vain. The mere words will not take us whither we must go. As I said, I have been unable to find a way to enter the fragments of Dalamund. My lady, might I suggest that you visit the fragments again in Ilya's company? Full oft have the warrior of light set events in motion by virtue of her presence alone. It is possible that she may do so again. I, the while, shall search for answers of mine own. By our efforts combined, Captain Planet shall be summoned. I mean, full sure am I that the path will be revealed to us long. Were it anyone else, I should question the wisdom of such advice. Yet I cannot deny that what you say about Ilya is true. Very well. I shall do as you suggest. Assuming you have no objection, of course. Good. Now we seek entry to two fragments of Dalamund. One lays at the Burning Wall in eastern Thanalan, and the other at the Singing Shards in Mordoa. I left an assistant at each location with instructions to continue searching for a means of ingress. It is not impossible that they could have found something useful to us. Let us begin by visiting my man at the Burning Wall. Dex, I think it was. That's Camp Drybone.
Yeah. So, I will more than likely be recommending that you do both the Alliance and normal raids at the end of each expansion. Mostly because they will often tie in and give some additional information.
Yeah.
And story. Nothing quite as deep as this, though.
Yeah.
I'm also this is heavily tied into the story of 1.0.
Yeah. It's kind of just closing up plot threads that they had opened.
Yeah.
And they kind of left hanging.
Yeah.
Alright, where am I going? Up.
I've taken my opportunity with where you are to play more FF1 in the background, as is my thing.
Yep. What was I gonna say? I was gonna say something. I forget what I was going to say. And it was poignant as well.
I'm sure it will come back to you.
Maybe. I say, you are not are you not Mistress Starrage, my lady's most faithful companion? Sinus, madam, and your service. And may I say, what an honor it is to meet you. How goes the survey, Dex? My lady, it shames me to say that I have found no viable path to the fragment. Though it stands there before my very eyes, the way thither has thus far proven impassable. When the fragment fell and pierced the land, it caused a prodigious amount of aether to spew forth. 'Twas this that gave rise to the land's twisted lay, which seems destined to thwart our efforts. Even were an opening to exist, I fear that we would struggle to reach it. We cannot give up trying. So near and yet so far. Well, it avails us naught to stand here and stare at the thing. Let us away to more donuts and try the other fragment. Perhaps Sinus has fared better. Upon that note, my lady, there is something I must tell you. I am sorry to report that I lost contact with my brother just over a bell ago. As you know, the Singing Shards are home to many fell creatures, ogres among them. While I do not wish to cause you undue alarm, I fear something unspeakable may have happened to Dex. What? Why didn't you... Give me strength. We must hurry to my assistant's aid, Ilya. Why did they not correct Alice as to which one is which?
You have got the hint that House Levier is filthy, stinking rich, right?
Yeah. So they're just not caring to really pay attention to who's in their employ.
And those in their employ are probably like, yeah, I'm not going to correct the boss.
Yeah. I also now remembered what I was going to ask. So I assume that the coils were not released all at once. They were released, like, with each patch, essentially.
Yes. So 2.1 was first set.
Yep.
2.3 was the second set. And 2.5 was the third set, I believe.
Okay. That would then sorry. Go on.
No, you go.
I was going to say that would then be why, like, obviously we didn't know about the crystal. There was no real mention of the crystal tower in the first coil, but when we were doing the second coil, obviously they mentioned that, like, they were trying to harness the ability to harness Thelamun using the crystal tower. Because I assume crystal tower was in 2.2.
2.2
or 2.3.
2.2 for the first lot. 2.4, I think. No, I got it wrong.
Okay.
First coils was available shortly after the end of A Realm Reborn. That's when they released the 8-man raids. And then the Alliance raids come in 2.1, 3, and 5.
Right.
So 2.2 is the second part of the Alliance of the normal raid. and 2.5 is the final part of it, and the alliance raid is the 2.55 or
Yeah.
the 0.55.
Okay. Also, Jesus, now looking at the Aether crystal here properly, especially in the night sky when it glows and everything. Like, that's a lot of fucking Aether.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you saw the movie, right?
Yeah.
You see how big Bahamut is.
True. So what, does that mean that frickin', like, this area is essentially, like, the Cartano Flats?
Cartano got it worse because it would have been the impact point of the moon had it not split apart. But
Right.
it showered the whole of Eorzea with fragments, and not just Eorzea, it went everywhere.
Yeah. Whereabouts?
Yeah.
Okay, so whereabouts on the map is Cartano?
Relatively central.
So kind of in the middle of Corthus, Mordoa, and the Black Shroud, or is it above the Black Shroud and further up? Or oh no, it's looking. It might be over this way then. I did not realize just how large this map was.
No, it's Eorzea central.
Alright, so it's all the way over here in like this white mass that's just kind of covered.
No. That's Othard.
I thought Othard was
Eorzea is the bit that's
Othard is over here. There's this area that looks like it's just covered in clouds in the middle between the two.
But what I'm trying to say, the area that is uncovered, you can see clearly, that is Eorzea. Effectively,
that's Eorzea.
Africa/Europe.
Yep.
And Cartano is described as central. So I would imagine kind of where that lighter green patch in the middle is.
Oh, so kind of above the Black Shroud.
Possibly.
Yeah.
I really honestly don't know, because it's not an area that you can sort of travel to by going through zones.
Yeah.
But yeah, Cartano got it rough because that was the impact zone.
Yeah.
Eorzea suffered an awful lot because it was so close to that impact zone, but parts of Dalamud did go worldwide.
Everywhere, basically, yeah. Fair enough.
Yeah. And all of this corrupted crystal is effectively frozen explosion. Or crystallized explosion.
Woohoo! Thank you, adventurer. For a moment there, I feared that my bones were to be ground up and used to bake bread. I am relieved to see that you are unharmed. It was wrong of me to press such a dangerous task upon you. But my lady, your worries are wasted on me. It was nothing at all, I assure you. If it pleases you, I shall report my findings. As you can see, though the tip of the fragment is exposed, the rest is encased in rock and crystal, rendering it impossible to enter the structure. We might try excavating the area around the fragments, but that is like to take time, and there is really no telling There really is, and there really is no telling how deep we may need to dig before we find a suitable point of ingress. As such, I am forced to conclude that gaining entry to this fragment is unrealistic. Forgive me, my lady. Confound it. We are losing precious time. What are we to do now? Tis I, Urionje. Glad tidings have I found thee and for thee and my lady. For a blessing, a way hath been found by which thou mayest enter the remaining frags of Dalamund. I escort Mistress Alice to the cerulean processing plant in northern Fanland. There all shall become clear. Who's going in the exit? Urionje has found a way. Then we must go to him at once. You know, we're just going into a place where Mox is going to steal all the loot again.
It's not stealing if I won it by chance.
Alright, rig the roll in your favor.
I
Damn
did no
Hokage.
such thing that you can prove.
Damn Hokage. Your Hokage magics.
It's ninja magic, I'll have you. There's a difference. It's far more impressive when I do it.
Mine apologies for summoning you thus, summoning us from afar, my lady. But 'tis here that your journey may finally begin. I did wonder. To my knowledge, there are no fragments in northern Fanland. Nor are you mistaken, my lady. Yet a pathway doth exist, one which you yourself have made use of in the past. At the conclusion of your several forays into the binding coils, 'twas at this crystal formation which lieth to the north of this place that you did emerge, was it not? Yes, an ethereal stream bore us back to the surface. That much I had surmised. Are you suggesting that we can use it to return underground? And even if it were possible, would it not simply bear us back to those places which we have already explored? It need not, my lady. Pray allow me to explain. Upon the evidence of your experience, it seemeth plain that two internment hogs may share the self-same ethereal egress. From this, we did infer that others may be connected in the likewise. Thus did we labor long to verify the existence of further tributaries to the self-same stream, in which task we were at length successful. 'Twas then by a matter of arriving at a solution to the problem of travelling to the unattuned destinations, that one might reach what we may call the headwater, we purposed to employ a modified aetherite which serveth to amplify such ripples as do originate from the said source. By focusing one's essence upon these ripples, it should be possible to make the journey. Yet be fairly warned, my lady. As with all untrained modes of ethereal travel, this method entaileth considerable danger. Merely to attempt the voyage could cost you your life. That is a risk I am willing to take. You are brilliant, Urionje. I am curious. Did you have assistance in forming this plan? I could not help noticing your repeated use of the word we, unless you have taken to using the majestic plural in our absence. Nay, my lady. As you have correctly surmised, I was not alone in this endeavor. Meaning there are others who are aware of my mission? Your brother. Well, it cannot be helped now. Preventing Bahamut's return is what matters. If some secrecy must be sacrificed to achieve our goal, then so be it. Oh, people are setting up an Aetherite, I see. So that must be the modified Aetherites. But what are the Immortal Flames doing here? Those men may be sworn Flames of Uldar, but they are the first and foremost faithful retainers of House Liviere. Alphino, so it was you who was helping Urianger. Who else could it have been, dear sister? Lest you worry, I have no intention of making the details of your venture public. Like you, I would prefer to avoid causing a panic. But given that which is at stake, namely the survival of the realm, one must be willing to accept the help when it is offered. Would you not agree? At the very least, I do not be cross with Urianger. It was at my behests that he kept silent. Humph, we will speak later. Pray forgive me, my lady, but knowing full well your intent, I judged it meet that Master Alphino be informed. Though your grandsire hath become Bahamut's Bahamut's thrall, his noble blood courseth yet through both your veins, and if he must needs be struck down. Do you hear that, Alphino? I mean to strike down grandfather, and when I have done so, I shall banish Bahamut into the Aether. Nothing you will say will sway me from my course. I will protect Eorzea, and I will uphold grandfather's legacy. Grandfather's legacy? So you still do not know what you yourself desire? Your actions are driven by borrowed resolve. Borrowed resolve? What does that have to do with anything? Protecting Eorzea was grandfather's goal, and we made it ours, both of us. That is why we came here, unless you have forgotten. God forbid I should ever forget, Alisei. But you misunderstand. I do not question your resolve, only whence it came. If it were your own, you would be able to tell me precisely why you desire so fervently to protect Eorzea. Yet you cannot. For it is not your resolve, but grandfather's. You may struggle to see the difference, but borrowed resolve shall never be as strong as that which springs from within. But let us speak of this another time. For now, preventing Bahamut's return is all that matters. To be plain, I have no objections to striking down whatever is left of grandfather. Know, however, that I will be accompanying you this time. As a son of House Liviere, I would be present for his final moments. Very well, you may join us on one condition. I make the decisions. If it pleases, milady, the name's Erkinrad. Our preparations are just about complete. When you are ready to embark on your mission, just give me the word. I'll be waiting for you at the cerulean processing plant. Pay no heed to my brother. You can rely on me. We have come far together, you and I, and together we shall see our journey to its end. So Alisei is she's the same class as me, an alchemist? He has a book. Use the book.
Yeah, the Scions aren't really the same as the classes we use.
True.
But that's probably the closest.
Yeah. So what's Alpha know? Because I have never seen him draw a weapon. He's got something on his back. Something we haven't seen. I mean, I understand you probably can't answer.
Yeah.
I've been waiting.
Mox up.
I'm here.
Mox? he's meditating up there.
I'm playing FF1.
I've been waiting for you, Mistress Starrage. I am pleased to say that the Aetherite's primed and ready. As you know, the remaining intermittent hulks are connected to the fragments in Eastern Fenland and Mordoa. It is the former that will be sending you first. Now you'll be starting inside the hulk, meaning you won't have to cover so much ground. The drawback being that you'll be fighting for your life from the moment you get there. Be prepared for anything. For Milady's sake, if not your own. And that's all about I can tell you. When your preparations are in order, just give me the word and I'll send you on your way. I may even throw in a prayer for your speedy return, just to be on the safe side. The final coil of Bahamut is now accessible.
Shall we?
We shall indeed.
Withdraw.
Oh, damn it. You're gonna joke with that, just stop rigging the loot rolls.
Huh?
What?
You see, fate smiles upon me. Oh, God. Wow, we're already deep.
Yeah, and this looks awesome.
It's a Stargate.
Keep meaning to point out that yalms are effectively yards.
I kind of figured. I
How
figured they'd
long
be
has
using
it been since we've seen these two, like, actually in the same scene together? Since, like, the fucking beginning.
Then, pretty much. Like, when it was during the,
Stuff at the inn, the,
It was before the Livia's attack on the Scions.
Yeah, because they were talking in Fanlan Inn and they went their separate ways, right?
Yeah. And this is what Alisei started doing. It's looking into this. And Alphino, as you know, set up a organization of people wearing stupid blue uniforms.
Yeah. So this is how it looks on the inside. This intermittent hulk still functions. The teleportation is a
my
success.
face across it. Eventually, I'll break through.
We are come to the right place. There is no telling how much further Bahamut has regenerated since we last beheld him. Let us make haste to the main bridge and deactivate the coil. There were receptacles similar to these in the previous Hulk. They held chimerical beasts, but only the Allegians know what other abominations may be sleeping within. More bioweapons!
BOWs.
They may well be part of Dalaman's internal defenses. We must stay on our guard at all times. Frickin' alpha hunters jump out.
Oh no, it's Nemesis. He just starts going Like, warrior of light. It's just like, wow, you learn new words, huh? Good job, buddy.
Yep, more things have just opened.
Uh-huh.
Just reminds me, I need to check.
Only one way to go.
1,300 tomes.
Left or right?
I chose right.
Well, I mean,
You let me move at my own pace. I will make decisions.
no, I mean, there
left.
is like there is no illusion of choice.
You're correct. For if there were, I'd have seen through it with my ninja eyes. Apparently we missed one.
Apparently.
I found that out because I caught their arrow in my shoulder.
Ow, where did this come from?
It appears I've been shot. Again.
You were once a warrior of life until you took an arrow to the shoulder.
Yes. Now I have to go by my stage name. Hokage Jr. But they don't realize I'm still actually Hokage. That's the trick. Keep them guessing.
I'm bringing friends, by the way.
There's already plenty over here. We don't really need more. I'm gonna die.
Of course we did. No, you're not.
Straight. Let me die, Keronzi.
Do not to die.
Please. All of these relic weapon farmings, random trades. Just put me out of my misery. Boing.
Right. Kill the ads as
Got it.
quickly as you can.
Okay.
Kill the daughters first.
Hey, Halapande.
Hello, Halapande. Oh no.
That's a lot of BOWs. That... Another Dagron? No. No, like the Displacer beasts or whatever. You can't keep poking it in the ass, it's gonna hit you. Critical rip. Just like, yeah, and... Uh-oh, wild charge. I can't move. Can't move!
Whoa!
Well... I'm dead.
I guess you're sane.
What the hell were we meant to do there?
Yeah.
Didn't think that would kill you guys.
I didn't think that would kill us. Apparently, some of these attacks will just instantly wipe us for some reason, despite the fact we're higher level than we should be here.
Yeah.
So was that attack... Were those attacks interruptible or not?
No.
But yeah, what the hell were we meant to do?
I would have to look up a strategy guide.
How are you doing, Halapanda? I hope you're doing well. If you're still here.
Quickly, before Keronzi responds, take all of the loot.
Shush.
Uh-oh.
Right.
You're here?
Whilst
Good to... It's probably moved to a certain... Well, no, that's the thing. That was not possible. Once you're, like, locked on into that attack, you can't move. I lost all control of my character.
Yeah, I can't remember what the strategy is meant to be for that. I would have to read it again. Right, whilst you're doing this, I need to take a quick bio break.
Okay. Hey, I got 3 or 4 items out of that.
I think you got most of them this time.
Yeah. Things are looking up, Ilya.
Finally, loot.
Loot. Hmm? By the 12 dragons, and so many. We were aware that the Alligans possessed the means to control the creatures, but to imprison them thus is barbaric. I would not wish such a fate upon my worst enemy. It is plain that no love was lost between the Alligans and the dragons, but it was truly, was it truly necessary to keep such a great number here? Delamund did not want the defenses, but we have experienced firsthand such guardians as the Alligans created, both living and unliving, were surely no less capable of repelling intruders than these poor creatures. Tell me something, LSA. Have you not managed to determine by whose will Bahamut exists? No, I have not. At first, I assumed that Bahamut had no people of his own, that the Allagians had perhaps discovered a way to stimulate prayers himself. Bahamut is basically the primal for the dragons. However, Neil's words gave me cause to reconsider. Specifically, the Shades mentioned Bahamut's beloved children. For that, I inferred that the primal is given form by the will of worshippers whom we have yet to... Oh. God, strike me down for a blind fall. Bahamut's beloved children, right there before my very eyes. How could I be so stupid? Who else but the dragons of Eld would summon Bahamut? Who else but thine could sustain him? And to think I wondered why the Alligans kept them imprisoned here. Even should the flame of Bahamut's life go out, his faithful children would summon him back. For this reason, the Allagan Empire kept an army of dragons here in a perpetual state of duress, that they might sustain the primal's existence. Truly, the Allagians' ingenuity knew no bounds, and neither did their cruelty. Small wonder that Bahamut was so enraged. Let no one deny that it was man who sowed the seeds of the calamity. Will you now turn your hatreds towards our own kind, dear sister? Do not patronize me, Alphino. I merely acknowledge our guilt. Lest you be in any doubt, I have no intention of allowing Bahamut to lay the world to waste. Regardless of the atrocities of the Allagians have committed against his kind, we have no choice but to eliminate all who worship him, be they his children or his thralls. It seems reasonable to assume that the system responsible for the primal's regeneration is also responsible for sustaining the captive dragons. If we disable it, all should perish. Let us press on. Alright, this gives rise to more questions.
What would those questions be?
I will save them until we end. I'm doing okay. It's a bit hot here. Somehow it's not full summer yet. And somehow it's not full summer yet. Jeez. Yeah, I mean, it's like hot here. I am sweltering. That's also possibly because my PC is going 10 to the dozen because the fans aren't working properly. I need to get that sorted. But playing this game runs my PC hot. So I need to get that sorted post-haste.
Yep, it's only going to get worse on Friday.
Yeah. Which is why, like, Thursday I'll probably work on it or something. I've got fans sitting here, I just need to install them. Or, you know, maybe get an AC unit with the money I don't have.
I'm sure you've got like a kidney or something you could sell.
I need that. I need both of them.
You sure?
Yeah, I'm sure. Are we ready for the next one?
Yeah.
I was looking up ninja glamours for potential ideas for a fit.
I've got an idea for a glamour. I'm gonna work on, I think.
Okay.
You remember this one?
Yeah.
We're going
It's a bit of a
into
trek.
we're going into frickin' Cybertron.
Alright,
Right.
anything that's gonna instantly kill us.
Right, before you step on those platforms, we all... Well, if you two go one way, I'll go the other.
Okay.
I don't think you're going to have serious problems.
We should be able to handle this.
To be honest, I probably should just be using Ruin 2, or Broil 2 even. Like, double the potency of Art of War.
Huh, it took us right to where you are, Shin.
Yeah, I imagine Shin was already already dealt with the parts. Do we have to...
Yeah. You have to wait in there until they glow like the ones you already stood in.
Alright, we'll take the right path again.
Because you have to kill the things to unlock teleporter pads. And they
Right.
all need to be unlocked to get through.
Hey, Mox, how can you attack the back of these balls?
Huh?
How can you attack the back of the balls?
Easily. You find the back part of the ball.
Find the bull's ass.
It's not the ass of the ball, it's the back of the ball.
Oh, so I'm guessing whenever this one was done, you'd have to split off into 2 parties of 4.
Yeah. There is a way in which you can do it, because obviously it's soloable.
Yeah.
But yeah, it just basically means you have to run through twice.
Yeah, yeah.
Whew, getting my ass beat here, but it's fine.
Yeah, I'll pay a little more attention to the need of healing.
Hi, Shin.
Right, hang on.
The door's unlocked.
Has it?
Was this?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, of course, you had to stand on your platform, didn't you?
Yeah, we were doing it.
Right. See, we want to go forward here. This boss is going to have an invulnerable stage where there's ads that need to be killed.
All right.
If they're not killed in time, it's a party wipe.
Got it.
Okay. We'll try not to die.
Yeah.
No, as is our want.
Sweet death eases the pain. Aha!
Oh, Mecha Hydra.
Makashiva. Makashiva.
Ow.
I shall not be a fool this time. Youch. I'm dead.
Ooh, I didn't get that.
Yeah, don't run into the blue thing around him.
Live.
I'm trying not to do the die.
But it's so easy.
You're in an AoE, Max.
Right, get to the edges.
Ah.
No.
He's going to put a barrier up.
Okay.
Right.
Okay, kill the ads.
Oh, ads incoming.
He's vulnerable again. Ouch.
I'm gonna worry about healing us.
Yeah.
We appear to be tethered.
You and me are now tethered, Mox.
Yeah. Split it apart.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Keronzi, I need you to go further.
I can't go any further than this.
Neither can I. I think we're gonna
I can't
die.
heal you. I can't heal you.
Yeah,
I'm dead.
same.
Did we need to split apart, or should we have gone close together?
Normally the tether mechanic is split apart.
Live.
I've lost
Right.
that one unless you rolled.
I have already rolled.
So, yeah, that was bad because we weren't a full team.
Okay.
You saw there was two different colours.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, normally one team gets one colour, and they have to run off in a particular direction, and the other team gets the other colour. That's
Right,
just
but-
me having a quick glance into the strategy guide
Okay.
for that fight.
So we were kind of doomed to fail.
Yeah, I think so. Unless you were of ridiculous high level.
Yeah. See you walking around in the background there, Marks.
I'm looking for the loot that the game is going to promise me. It has your name on it, but I'm going to erase that.
Why, look at this. A model of Dalamund, yes? For millennia, Bahamut must have gazed upon this unchanging view. Trapped inside a prison that was scarcely large enough to contain him, unable to move, denied the release of death, how his hatred for man must have burned. And that hatred found an ideal vessel in Neil Van Darnus.
Huh.
In many ways,
better than mine.
Bahamut is to be pitied, not loathed. But knowing the true extent of his fury, I am more convinced than ever of the necessity of our endeavor. I just realized the actual way of being able to tell the two apart now. Other than the side of where their bangs fall, they've got different coloured hairbands. The
Hence
side.
why I often call Alice Red Alfie.
Red Alfie. Okay. Besides, his is not the only soul that cries out for vengeance. Do we have time to finish this tonight?
I think at least we should do the next one.
What?
Hmm? You ready?
Yeah.
Not quite.
Alright.
Because apparently, one of my item things isn't up to snuff. Yeah, because it keeps replacing my shit with stupid things.
That's better? Oh, that is better, apparently. It doesn't have piety, but it's still better. Oh. Where are you, Shun?
Is it repair time?
It might be repair time.
Yeah.
I've had to actually break out my normal weapon for this because if I didn't, I wasn't going to be able to do this.
I don't actually have as strong a weapon than what I'm using. Well, I mean, I could, but I don't really want to.
Breaking up the Magitech.
Ready?
Yeah.
Yeah.
If we push ourselves, we might be able to finish the last one after this.
Gods, he is almost whole again.
Oh, we're actually getting voice lines now.
Oh no, shit's dire.
His size is staggering. I can scarce imagine how Grandfather stood against such a monstrosity.
This cannot be allowed to proceed any further. Let us disable the coil and move on. Grandfather? No, that man is dead. I will not dishonor my beloved grandsire's memory by calling you such. You are but his twisted shape, the thrall of a mad primal.
You were foolish to disregard my warning, child. Are you so convinced of your own righteousness?
'Tis the rightness of our path that led us to return. Eorzea will never be safe whilst Bahamut remains to threaten all we hold dear. What of the hero who gave his life in defense of the realm? Do you truly dispute the justice of our cause?
My poor, ignorant grandchildren. Your world is shaped by naught but recent conflict. Listen, and I will speak to you of justice. 'Twas in the twilight of the third astral era. The southern land of Mericidia suffered invasion at the hands of the Alagon Empire. With no atrocity too depraved for their purpose, the forces of Alec were unstoppable in their advance. Desperate for salvation, the dragons prayed to one of their first brood, to their ancestor Bahamut. Infused by the power of their fervent supplications, Bahamut arose from the abyss of death and took wing as the Mericidians' newborn god. Yet this great miracle would only serve to further the maniacal designs of the dragon's imperial conquerors. The cruel fetters which bind my lord stand testament to the Alagon's boundless greed and hubris. I once summoned the 12 in an attempt to forestall the advent of the 7th Umbral Era. What then did the dragons of Mericidia do that I did not? Wherefore are they accursed and I exalted?
This is a good point.
'Tis man's overweening belief in his own primacy that blinds him to the commonness of his condition and the truth of his own tyranny. As long as man is suffered to remain, the dragons shall never be at peace. Only when the plague of people has been expunged shall the children of Lord Bahamut be free. Then shall the world know true justice.
Stop it! Grandfather would never say such things. His belief that people were worth saving never faltered. He had faith in their strength, that they could stand together and push back against the darkness seeking to shape them.
A false hope. 'Tis folly to place one's faith in so flawed a race. Stand together? Huh. They would first need to agree on which direction to face. If history teaches us anything,
Oh shit.
it is that man cannot find common ground between his own 2 feet.
That makes sense.
Even
Makes
you,
a lot of sense, actually.
twins whose veins run with the same blood, struggle to fathom each other's reasoning. You hide your differing agendas behind the convenient banner of Eorzea's salvation. Given your obvious self-interest, can you truly claim no kinship with the oligarch? And though I hope they might bring you closer, 'twould seem that the twin grimoires I bestowed upon you were a wasted gesture.
Well, that answers my question.
There may well be truth in your judgment of Alize and me, but such a one-sided tirade bemoaning the evils of man rings false, coming from the lips of Archon Louisoix. Tell me, do you champion the cause of dragons because Bahamut compels you as his thrall? Or is it because you yourself have transcended the limits of man's existence?
Ah, so the possibility did not escape your notice. What I prayed for, and what I have become. These are the keys that unlock the truth behind Eorzea's rebirth. If you would have them, then you must needs take them by force. Come, rend this divine form asunder and claim your answers.
Well. Game of Phoenix? Jesus.
Think about it. He brought about the rebirth of the realm. He's literally the representation of rebirth, the Phoenix.
Yeah. But it was also very questioning as to why he was talking of being in servitude in a way to Bahamut, but also had his entire memories of his life beforehand. That it made no sense that he was a thrall to Bahamut.
He would be single-minded if that was the case.
Yeah.
It is difficult, I know, but you must accept it. That entity is no phantom or imposter. It is our beloved grandsire.
And it's not even a surprise that he became primal with the way that everyone has been talking about Louisoix. Constantly wishing he was here. Constantly wishing for his listening titans.
Oh, okay. The cutscene just ended for me.
No idea why. Genuinely no idea.
Right.
Shall we?
Yeah. So keep an eye on ads. Again.
We'll try.
There's a few phases to this, but it's been a while since I've been here.
Ads. Ads. Oh, we got things on us. Separate. Just the Phoenix now.
Ad.
It's already
Dead. Thanks, Shind, on that.
Yeah.
I love that my moves now actually refill my goddamn gauge. And I can focus on murder. I noticed the circle a little too late.
Oh!
Holy shit!
Okay, was not expecting that.
Yeah.
That was instant. There was no telegraphing that. There was no charge or anything, as far as I saw.
Just 1 second you were there, next second you were dead.
Yep. Oh, and Shin. You got his mods.
Oh.
Yeah, I didn't move out of the area quickly enough.
Damn it. Forward!
Alright. No more Mr. Nice Tank.
Add. Over here where the trains of purgatory?
Right, so that Flame of Rebirth is going to res the ads and deal us damage.
Put an AoE down, or an area shield down. Flames of Purgatory. Oh, never mind.
Fine.
He annoyed me.
I did notice that during that fight, the music was very solemn.
This is not a victory, this is a tragedy.
True.
I want you to know almost every single one of those was in like an 80. Like they were up there.
I got
like
one. I got one of those.
My luck, man. This is why it's a problem that I'm the DM.
Grandfather is truly gone this time, but better it end this way than the alternative.
I am yet here, Alice, my dear, sweet granddaughter.
Grandfather?
I must thank you, warrior of light. Without your valor, I might never have broken free of Bahamut's control. These last few moments are mine, to live as the man I once was.
This is all that I wanted. Yet, now that it is happening, I find myself struggling to believe it. Is it really you?
Grandfather, pray forgive me my insolence. It was not my intent to demean you.
Forgive you? I am proud of you, child. You were wise enough to deduce the manner of creature I had become. Alfino, Alize, if any here should beg forgiveness, it is I.
Grandfather, I must ask, will you not tell us what befell during the calamity?
Yes, yes, of course. You have come far to hear the truth.
Oh, no shit.
Let us then
How the
begin
fuck
it
is this
there,
not main
at the
story
Battle
content?
of Cartano, where clashed the forces of the Garlean Empire and the Eorzean Alliance. 'Twas there in the sky above the surging armies that the elder primal Bahamut broke free of the Red Moon Dalamut. In an effort to contain this avatar of destruction, I called upon the 12 to aid me in the creation of a prison of ether. But Bahamut would not be caged by such feeble bars. Too vast was his might, too fierce his rage. Little choice remained to me. I used the last of my strength to entrust our hope unto the future, and prepared to meet my end.
Hi, Gray.
Hello, Gray.
What?
As you have no doubt surmised, I did not perish. When the cage built from the essences of the 12 was destroyed, the sky was filled with a colossal cloud of ether. This drifting energy responded to the prayers of those fighting below, and to my own desperate wish that the dying realm be saved by infusing me with the power of a primal. I became the immortal phoenix, ancient symbol of rebirth. Rising into the sky, I struck Bahamut with all my newfound strength. The blow shattered his earthly form, and a shower of ether rained down upon the land. Thus began the rejuvenation of Eorzea. Believing the deed done, I relinquished my hold on that staggering energy, desirous that it should be returned to the realm without delay. But I had not reckoned on Bahamut's tenacious will. Even as he teetered upon the cusp of oblivion, the dragon reached out to claim me. Alas, within my fast fading form, enough remained of the Phoenix's energy to offer Bahamut a hold, and he dragged me along in his wake.
And thus began your existence as the Elder Primal's thrall.
I cannot help but wonder at his will to survive. Though he was all but obliterated, Bahamut found a way to seize the power you surrendered. That would explain why part of his physical form survived to be entombed underground.
It would also explain why Eorzea was so terribly warped. Even as the land sought to restore itself, the returning flow of ether was cut off.
Ah, very good. When his grip on existence was once again secured, Bahamut did not cease his feast until he had consumed every last mote of ether that yet floated in the air.
And still he was not fully restored.
You must remember that by this time, much of the freed ether had already returned to the land. That which remained was not sufficient to reconstruct so massive a form in its entirety. But there did not need to be, not for a being sustained by the marvels of Allagan technology. As long as some piece of Bahamut persists, the coils will seek it out and continue their regenerative task. The fragments of Dalamud appear motionless from the surface, but deep beneath the ground they had been searching, tunneling through rock and soil towards their escaped prisoner. And, as you have observed for yourselves, they found his heart. Warrior of Light, heed me. You must put a stop to Bahamut's regeneration. Whether it be for man or for dragonkind. The question of justice is irrelevant. The Elder Primal will leave naught but a smoldering wasteland for both his children and ours. I beg you to defend Eorzea and guide its people to the future they yet struggle to find. This portal will take you to the final internment hulk. 'Tis time for the tale of Bahamut and his part in the calamity to come to an end. Alvino, Alize, pray, come closer. Your hopes and dreams must no longer be an extension of mine.
Ah,
You must needs
well then.
find your own reason to fight for this realm. Your own meaning in this sea
This
of
is
chaos.
awkward.
Will you do that for me?
I'm a little bit behind. Just give me a moment.
Of course, Grandfather. I have already made it my mission to see this newborn Eorzea survive and flourish.
Alize, while I was yet enthralled to Bahamut, you spoke of my faith in man's strength. Know that your words reached me, imprisoned though my soul still was. So forceful was your conviction. I wonder if that belief has not become your own. Perhaps, after all your anger and sorrow was spent, you found something greater within you. See this fight to its culmination. 'Tis also your strength, in which I have faith.
Thank you for everything. Pray, take your rest, Grandfather. You deserve it.
There are records of an art that allowed one to summon the power of a primal from the essence of its demise. And though I am no true primal, all that I have left, I give to you. Alfino, Alize, my darling grandchildren. May light's blessings ever keep and protect you.
Come, warrior of light. Our task remains undone.
Well. Have a heal. There. Yeah. What you were saying, obviously, about just people's faith in Louis Swan is really essentially revering him as a god. Though he got his powers before then, it's like, yeah. It really begs the question as to what the essence of primals are, and like it's been touched upon with everything that we'd seen with Shiva and with King Mogulmog the 12th. Is it 12th or 13th? Whichever. The King of the Mughals.
May his pom forever be fluffy.
Yeah, and in essence, like, Bahamut himself.
You see why I was like, you guys need to do this?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I genuinely cannot understand why this isn't required.
I see you there, Gray. I can probably answer as to why why it's not seen as required. Is because this is dealing with... It's dealing with 1.0. And while it does tie into what we're doing in 2.0, it's not laying any further groundwork for anything that is to come. Like I said, it is quite literally closing off the threads that they had left open at the end of 1.
Yeah.
So it has no real, it has no real bearing on what is to come. So then they didn't make it mandatory.
So,
even though it really should be.
I need to state a little future knowledge.
My opinion, it should be main. I don't disagree with you, Gray. I think none of us here disagree with you.
The thing is, while most of... No, I would say honestly, all of the later expansions, raids, and alliance raids are connected, and there is back and forth between them and the main story. None of them have any real bearing or setting up of the main story. You don't need to see those for the main story either. But this is... You spend the whole of the Realm Reborn running around, and you're told about the Calamity, you're told about the Battle of Cartano, you're told about the great Archon Louis Soir, and, you know, Bahamut. Yeah, it just honestly feels to me like it should be tied into the main scenario.
Yeah. I don't remember why LSA was dressed as Alphino, though. I think as they're twins, they were just always dressed the same, probably. You know, noble.
Yeah.
Nobility.
You know how parents can be with twins.
Should we exit out of here so we can start the next one?
So, yeah, here's the funny thing about that. This is where we start the next one.
Yeah.
Yeah. So if we were in a full group, we could instantly just go into the entry point from there, but...
You can still go in because we're partied.
Oh, so we could just click on the entry point and it will take us in?
Should do.
Yep.
The fourth turn.
Yep.
Yeah, it should be it.
Oh, it just wants me to do this, alright. Let's see if the game will kick me out of a cutscene again.
I think it's because you took too long.
It may have been. Apparently... There we go. Wasn't sure who was waiting.
Make sure your music is up.
Oh, it is.
It should be. The Burning Hearts.
"'Twas a long and arduous road, but at last we reach its end. Farewell, Bahamut. I banish you back to the ether."
Jesus Christ.
He is not yet whole. I did not think him capable.
Alize! Alize!
I had thought it finally over. I will not survive another blast. No. Is this how I honor my promise to grandfather?
You must needs find your own reason to fight for this realm. Your own meaning in this sea of chaos.
will, grandfather. In fact, I believe I already have. That reason has been with me all along, guiding me. Eorzea's blade of light, shearing through endless shrouds of darkness.
No, we're trying to get a blade of light for something else.
The miraculous feats of which we are all capable, of which I am capable. Bahamut, you have wreaked enough havoc. I will not let your wrathful fires consume all that we know and love.
Waited to hear you say that. You have found your resolve at last. Let me join my strength to yours. In this place, in this moment, our purpose has become one.
Well, you've both lost your books. Now you have to share one book.
For the future of Eorzea!
Suddenly a song and dance routine? What?
This last task is yours, warrior of light. You must destroy Bahamut's crystal core.
That's fun.
There was only 3 of us. Why were there 8 going in?
Fucking exactly.
They've cloned us.
By the 3, we are actually 8.
Yeah. Game can
Right.
count.
By our powers combined.
You doing Zach squats over there?
Hello, big boy. Great.
Let's rock.
He's gonna have some pretty screwed up mechanics.
Of
Got
course
it.
he is.
Yeah,
Mega Flare.
Ooh, get out of that.
Oh,
basically-
ow.
Keronzi,
What's that
nobody
about?
here can res you.
Oh no, oh no.
It's just us.
Heal us down, heal us down. To the same, you can't skip his phases.
I mean, if I went full, I could probably power through.
Shit.
I say, watch out for the fire.
Add. target them.
No.
There's an orb flying towards him.
Yeah, I think we just have to run into him.
Yeah, this is gonna hurt. I don't know if I can survive much more.
No, don't try.
I'm sorry for screwing up.
Shit.
Nope, no. This one I think you have to...
I'm not out of it yet. Now I am. Could only do so much.
Yeah.
Right. You guys want to try again, or do you want me to just...
Go for it. If we weren't so short on time, I'd say let's go for it again.
Yeah. I was gonna say, the music's not playing.
You know. For having no healer, I survived pretty well.
Yeah. Am I hearing?
Oh, you're hearing that too?
Yeah.
This might be your time, Keronzi.
Is it?
Yeah.
I doubt it.
No, I didn't get good numbers.
Didn't get the weapon. I got a piece of body armor for once.
You did it! But one task remains. With this last coil disabled, there shall be naught left to bind Bahamut to this world. His beloved children will finally know peace. 'Tis done. He is truly gone.
Yeah, they got their books back.
You knew, didn't you? You knew what Grandfather had become.
I was not certain, but from all I had gleaned, it seemed a distinct possibility. The scene people describe of the Battle of Cartano was one of unimaginable devastation, and 'tis through the combined prayers of the desperate and an abundant source of ether that primals are born. I merely put two and two together.
And you consider that a sufficient explanation? Well, however you stumbled across your theory, 'twas this revelation that made you wary of my attachment to Grandfather. You feared that in my obsession, I would fall under his primal sway. Is that why you decided to join us? To pull me back should I show signs of wavering?
Pray forgive me, sister. I wished only to protect you. Yet I see now that I needn't have doubted the strength of your conviction. May I ask you a question? What do you now intend to do with the truth you have uncovered?
Which particular truth was that, brother? The fact that desperate prayer gave rise to the primal phoenix? That this new god was responsible for setting Eorzea on the path to rebirth? Should such a tale become common knowledge, people would soon offer up their prayers in earnest. They would beseech Phoenix to complete the healing that was begun.
Yet as you and I know all too well, the very act of calling forth this savior would do more harm to the land than good. We cannot encourage such worship for this very reason. Were Grandfather forced to return as an ether-draining primal, it would undo all that he had worked to protect. Your abiding love for him was the key that unlocked the truth of the calamity. But keys may also serve to seal doors that were best left unopened.
Good night all, thanks for the company, and no worries, Alapande, you have a good evening, and speak to you soon.
Good night, Halapande.
Let your love now guide your actions, and lock away deep inside the fate of both Grandfather and Bahamut.
Fear not, Alfino. I understand what must be done. The realm need not know the truth for it to be saved. That the Elder Primal is banished, to return no more. That is enough. Let us make our way back to the surface. Poor Oriange must be beside himself with worry.
Are you viewing this? Are you still viewing the same cutscene? Mox, are you viewing a different one?
I'm in a different one.
Okay, that's fine. Then I can continue doing this. And here we are again, after the descent into darkness. The desolation of Northern Thanalan seems paradisial. As promised, I shan't reveal the truth of the calamity to a single soul. However, the nations of Eorzea will require certain assurances that the threat of the new primal is gone. Kept in the dark over long, 'tis only a matter of time before they seek answers of their own accord. Let us recommend that the fragments of Dalamund are sealed off, that the truth may yet rest undisturbed. But first, We must go and report to Urianger. It would not do to keep him in suspense. I dare say we shall find him pacing up and down at the cerulean processing plant. What are you doing?
What?
Shin. I mean, he's currently deafened, but...
Yep, sorry. I was watching the cutscene. I hadn't realised I'd done that. Or I'd forgotten I'd done that, sorry.
Yeah, no worries. Ah, the warrior of light returneth undimmed from the deep depths of darkness. By thy triumphant bearing, I take it that thou hast succeeded in thy mission, and yet thou art alone. Mistake me not, dear friend, full glad that I am of thy safe return. But where, pray, are Master Alphino and Mistress Alice? Here, my friend, forgive us our lateness. We took the scenic route. Bahamut is no more. The realm is safe. By the heavens! Look at you. Man, I'm gonna rip that hood off your head! Great. What horrors your young eyes must have seen. What suffering your young bodies must have bore. Pray tell me. Where are you hurt? Your wounds must needs be cleansed and dressed at once. I shall make, for you a poultice which draweth out. Be at ease, my friend. We are hale and whole, I assure you. We took a few tumbles, but the worse for our hurts are healed. I believe we have grandfather to thank for that. Master Louis Soir? Then you met with him once more. But wherefore should Bahamut's thrall seek to ease your suffering? I promise to reveal all to you in due course, dear friend, but first, there is a matter which requires our immediate attention. Now that Bahamut is defeated, we deem it best to bar entry to all of the fragments of Delamund. To this end, we will convene the nation's leaders that we will convince the nation's leaders that the danger is past, and invite their cooperation, ensuring that the fragments are never again disturbed. Come, let us depart and seek an audience with them forthwith. Moment, sister. You need not burden yourself with this task. Urianger and I will more than suffice. Might you not take this opportunity to rest? The gods know you have earned it. But I'm fine, brother. Besides, you have been through as much as I have. Oh, I see now. You would play your game of diplomacy and wish me out of the way. No, Naught could be further from the truth, Alice. My lady, it is mine earnest belief that your brother hath your best interest at heart. You have more than done your part, and he desireth but to relieve you of a burden he might easily bear alone. I have some experience treating with dignitaries, you must allow. And as you never fail to remind me of my fondness for diplomacy, I feel it's only right that I remind you of your aversion to it. Then it is settled. Urianger, pray make arrangements for a chocobo carriage. The ride should give us ample time to prepare for our story. Alphino. Though our paths are different, we share the same goal, do we not? But of course, dear sister, that which we have just achieved together stands as a testament to that fact. Whatever path we choose to take, our hearts shall ever lead us to the same end. Of that I am certain. Thank you. There is a place that I would visit. I ask that you accompany. May I ask you to accompany me? But first, I do believe a change of garments is in order. It won't take a moment. Oh, a completely new change of clothes. Now we can sell them apart.
Yes, because that's gonna stick.
The landscape is the same. Of course, there is no reason it would be otherwise. I thought it would be poetic for the fragment to magically disappear. I am well aware that they shall remain long after you and I are gone.
Box.
Yeah.
Follow me quickly.
Wait.
Alisaie's earring is on the other ear and her hair is always bound in red. Yes. There's something that I noticed the red hairband, and the bangs on the front, or the fringe on the front, is on the other side to Althanos.
Okay, watch this. Watch this.
The world may change irrevocably, but life shall ever go on.
Yeah.
Let's take a closer look, shall we?
Ah.
A mirror, yes. I have no doubt that Alphano will do an admirable job concealing the truth of the calamity. And such truths as were revealed in those dark depths will never see the light of day. I myself agreed that it must be so.
And another 15 seconds.
But I thought that the people of Eorzea shall forever remain ignorant of their saviour, of your deeds. The injustice of it is too much for me to bear. How typical of you, Ilya. Ever the heroine. Even so, I cannot deny that I feel better for your reassurance. But I want you to know that I will never forget. You are the one who freed Grandfather's soul and saved Eorzea from Bahamut's wrath. And though these great deeds will never be remembered in song, their consequences will be felt forevermore by every soul who calls this realm home. I have a feeling I'm going to find out what those two are doing.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, this spot will do. grandfather, Neil, and the dragons of Mericidia, for all those who were taken by the calamity.
He didn't even realize what's happening. Then again, hardly does anybody realize that there's a bomb hovering above their head until it's too late.
For fuck's sake. But at long last, our struggle with Bahamut is over.
That was all I wanted to show you, Mox.
Gotcha.
The realm, given new life through the prayers and sacrifices of countless souls, may look to a brighter tomorrow. When the dust of our adventure has settled, I shall embark on a journey. I mean to find my own reason to fight for Eorzea. When I do, I will fight with all my being. You have done so much for me, Ilya. One day, I hope to be able to repay you in kind. I have no doubts that you will continue to help those in need and grow even stronger in doing so. I shall endeavour to do the same, and if the 12 are kind, I hope one day to become Eorzea's sword in the darkness, as you are. Come what may, you may rest assured that I will not be outdone by Alphino. When next we meet, I promise that I will not disappoint you. Till that day, fare you well, my friend, and thank you from the bottom of my heart.
So that's coils.
He's back. Scatter.
God damn it, Mark. That is coils.
Yep.
I'm gonna have to go. I'll probably watch it offline. I won't watch it on stream, but I'm gonna have to watch that other cutscene that I got interrupted in.
Yeah.
Back in the hotel room.
So, as a scholar / summoner,
yep.
Now that you've done coils, I can show you this. Come follow me. I need targets.
All right. That's an awesome looking book.
Yep. How about this then?
It's a Bahamut! That is awesome. Apparently I just walked forward a little bit and joined a fade.
Yeah, there's one going on up there.
Yeah.
There's more. You know your eggies?
Yeah.
They get upgrades.
Ruda! Defreets. Alright, that looks awesome. And then Titan. You didn't know what hit him.
And one more. Now that the timer has come back.
Phoenix.
Now, unfortunately, you don't get your upgrades on your eggies until level 90.
Mm-hmm.
But at level 70, and with Heaven's Wall zones unlocked, you'll be able to do the Bahamut.
Right.
Aha!
Hello down there.
I had been following all along in the background.
You're flying wolf.
Snoop.
Snoop.
Also, as I popped in the chat to Grey whilst you were still in cutscene, not many people realise that Alphino and Alizé are a play on the Japanese trope of the red oni, blue oni.
Yeah. That makes sense.
Tropes.
Slowly rising. Alright, well I think I'm gonna be calling it there anyway. It's like 11:30.
Yeah, we went a bit further than we usually do. We got the thing out of the way.
Yeah, I see you riding Phoenix there.
Really? You see me riding?
Well, no, you're not actually, if I remember correctly, because I've seen the mount before. I believe you actually become Phoenix, right?
Pretty much. Anything Louis Suarez can do, I can do better.
God damn it.
Damn it. I don't have... Shit, I shouldn't have done this, I don't have the time. I'm going to turn this in, actually. It's going to cost me money, but that's fine. I thought I'd have time to do... So I've unlocked the next... the next locked, or like unlocked quest for the Beast Tribe. So the, Lizard Beast Tribe. Almarji.
The Amulja.
Yeah. But I do not have the time to do that to unlock it because I had one quest left over. So I'm like, I'll save that. Once I unlock the next one, I can turn it in and continue my thing. But reputation.
I have a relic to go back to grinding.
Yeah. It was a nice distraction.
Yeah. I've travelled back to my own server because I kind of need to be here.
Yeah, because you'll be doing your other stuff. And like, we won't be playing this again until...
Friday. I think it's the earliest. Yeah.
Yeah, but that's the start of the thing, so you won't even be joining me.
I won't be physically able to come over to your server.
No.
but I'll still be on, and if you want
Yeah, yeah.
advice and help,
Yeah.
and we can set up a crossworld party if you need dungeon or trial or emotional support.
Reset is 4 p.m. so you can do it tomorrow if you have time. Well, technically I could, but I don't have time at all. Especially as I would want to do it on stream covalency because those unlock quests are heavily story influenced. I will do them on stream. The grind, the daily repeating ones, no, because while they do add some flavor, they don't really push the story forward because you're just repeating them day in, day out. But the unlock ones is actually worth doing on stream, so I'll just sit on it. I can go and do the other ones and max them out. Unlike, do that. I will have to unlock these sylphs at some point as well. So, I had I had some ruminations and thoughts. So obviously, Bahamut is the primal for dragons, or at least for a nation, one nation of dragons. A nation that may or may not be the same as Midgar Soma. So my ruminations are, what links does Midgar Soma have with Bahamut?
Okay, so there is a term that I know has been brought up a couple of times.
Mhm.
That being first brood.
Yes, because I believe they said, because it was during the quest, or during the dungeon, it was talking about that he's like, yeah, one of his kids made that raw.
Yeah. So he sired 7 children.
7 children, yeah.
They are the first brood.
Yep.
They are next to him before his little airship crash. The oldest and most powerful of the dragons.
Right.
All other dragons have basically come from them.
Mm-hmm.
It's stated in the coils that during Louis Soir's possessed rant that Bahamut was summoned back from the dead, and he was a member of the first brood.
Okay, so he is one of... in essence, he is one of Galamon's kids.
Midgar Soma's.
Or Midgar Soma's, yeah. That's the
He
one I meant.
was. He died. What you saw was similar to Shiva, as in a literal, formerly alive being, subject to worship, who was brought back in primal form.
Yeah, I mean, in also in semblance to Louis Soir as well, kind of. You must drunk. Thank you, Corey, for the hydrate. There's not much left in here, but I'll take what I can from it. There are ice cubes in here that are slowly melting, but it's a metal cup. It's designed to retain the temperature of what's inside. Thus, the ice hasn't melted yet. Alright, fair enough. Yeah, that makes sense. I wasn't sure as to who came first, whether Midgar Soma was
I mean, you understand the answer.
Yeah.
Yeah. You're asking essentially which came first, the chicken or the egg, and everybody knows that the answer is the omelet.
The answer is bacteria.
Mm.
Indeed.
But yeah, so you will get into a lot more of the first brood
Yeah.
lore
With
during Heavensward.
Yep.
The raid series in Stormblood will also provide, or it provides a crap ton of lore on lots of things, but there is some lore on the dragons,
right,
in there
I
as
mean,
well.
we're going to the land of the dragon, so.
hell yeah.
Are we?
At least there seems to be a lot of things based around dragons in Ishgard.
Ah, yes. Sorry. I thought you were of the opinion we were headed for Mericidia.
No.
There's Dravania as well above Ishgard.
Yes. That's where we're going. That's what the war is between Ishgard and Dravania.
I mean, does Ishgard even exist? Is Ishgard even real?
Realish.
Realish? Isengardish.
He's been there.
It's true. I have been there. Became a Dark Knight there immediately. Which is really funny because I basically became a war criminalist. I became a Dark Knight.
Back in the Hobbits to Isengard.
There is a thing about what we just did that I find really funny, and I cannot explain why.
Go on then.
I can't.
Oh.
The part of I cannot explain why was there, sir.
Well, what part was it?
I'll message it to you, Shin.
Okay. Because for me, it's
I'm
Alfino's voice acting.
I imagine it's spoilerific. That's why he's not able to say.
Also,
yes,
I want you two to cast your minds back.
All right.
6 weeks or 2 months ago when you started.
Yep. Casting back.
And you had a bit of a cutscene at the beginning, which was narrated.
Yeah.
Starting with the words, Eorzea.
Yeah.
Think on that voice, and then think on Louis Soir's voice.
That was Louis Soir monologuing.
It was Louis Soir narrating, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I guessed that it was Louis Soir who was narrating that opening cutscene.
I had no idea until I first got to that point in Coils where you hear him speak. And I'm like, fuck, that's the narrator.
That's Narrator-san! Narrator-kun, I know who you are now.
Yeah. It's the smile grandpa.
I mean, to be honest, it makes sense. Like, in essence, what I would have thought it would have been is his dying thoughts and dying monologue.
He technically, if you say he died at the Battle of Cartano, he died 5 years before that cutscene happens.
True.
But yeah,
that is fair.
But
then also in the same vein, I would imagine that it's not so much of him narrating the events that are going current. It's his ruminations on thoughts as to where things are going. Is how I took it.
Okay, because he specifically spoke about you.
Well, yeah, because he sent the Warrior of Lights into the future.
Whatever. But that's only certain characters.
That's certain characters.
Your character.
Yeah.
But yeah, every expansion has its own narrator.
probably somebody linked to said expansion, I imagine.
Yes and no. Mostly yes.
Mostly yes. Anyway, I'm going to close out this recording. So YouTube, thank you very much for watching. I hope you enjoyed the twists and turns of the Binding Coils of Bahamut, as we did. I know I certainly did.
It was fun.
Indeed. I know Mox did with all of his rigging of the loot rolls.
Yeah, rigging.
I don't know what you're moaning about, Ronzi. I got nothing.
You passed
You
on
didn't want
everything.
anything.
I've already had it like half a dozen times.
Look, give me the few pleasures I can take, Mox. But hey, look, if you made it to the end of this video and you haven't done so, please consider hitting that subscribe button, maybe leaving a like and a comment. But do remember, as I warned at the beginning, with Dawn Trail literally on our doorsteps and just starting, who knows when you're watching this? I mean, Dawn Trail may have been out for 2 years by the time you even looked at this video. Who knows? Either way, at this point in time, spoilers are being met with the righteous fury of my mods. And, well, at least for the YouTube comments, me. For you guys. I am currently tolerating no spoilers whatsoever of any kind. Normally there would be warnings and bans and deletions and times outs. Well, not bans. Bans is the final one, but times out. No, straight ban at this point. We're going scorched earth on this. So you have been warned. Fiery rage. Grey, the sword strikes down. Indeed. You have more free reign to use it now, Grey. It has been permitted, so it shall be. But either way, I really do appreciate you watching this video, honestly. Links down below to Mr. Mox's channel as well. Go and give him a follow because he makes some fantastic content and deserves the follow and the love.
I say funny words and occasionally you fuck.
It's true.
Occasionally.
I hope you mean that you say the word.
There are many interpretations
Sure.
of that sentence, and all of them are true. Hey man, according to Twitch, you can have sex live and it only gets you like a 3-day ban.
And that's true. That is true. Fuck. Damn monster tentacles.
I don't think Gray was here for Niall.
For Niall, no. Or for Shiva. I mean, Gray hasn't been feeling under the weather, so send your YouTube, send your well wishes to Gray. They can feel better soon, as well as
Absolutely.
Twitch chat. Send your well wishes to Gray. Do it now. Do it. Are you with that for Shiva?
Soon, Gray. So you can be here to help us restrain Ronzi.
What are you talking about? Gray will be joining me.
Yeah, but she'll be restraining you so she can go first.
Taking out the competition, I see.
Just in the background. Yeah, no, that's fair. I wasn't 100% sure. Normally, if you are here, you normally make yourself known. Not that it's ever needed. Like, lurking is perfectly fine. Do remember that.
Absolutely. Always encouraged. If you are not able to do much, lurking helps a lot.
Lurking really does. But yeah, there is the links to my Lore Objects merch store as well as my throne link. So if you want to click on those to help me out, maybe stop by the stream if you are so inclined. If you want to see some variety content. Although we've been playing Final Fantasy a lot on the channel. It's probably now my most played game on the channel. No, actually, probably Pokemon still has that. Like, but they count all of the Pokemon games separately anyway. This is definitely one
I
of
don't
the
know.
most...
We played Satisfactory for a long time.
I didn't stream Satisfactory. I'm fairly certain that my Pokemon playtime together and probably my Yakuza playtime together on stream outstrips it.
For now.
For now, yeah. But yeah, while
when you made your 2-year watching this video in 2-year comment, I very nearly butted in with he might have finished Heaven's Ward by then.
You should have. You should have. This is a really long outro at this point.
It happens.
But yeah, although I'm playing Final Fantasy a lot at the moment, I am still a variety streamer, so there will be some other stuff sprinkled throughout. So if you do want to see a variety of different things, you never know, you might enjoy something else that I play. Stop on by. I really do encourage it. But until next time, YouTube, may you stay safe in this broken masquerade.
Ooh, if I hurry, I might be able to make it to that one.